smell a VIP. Yo, yo, yo. How we doing today, everybody? Welcome back to day 2 of this awesome game. We started playing this yesterday, and we're going to play a lot more today. So, it's going to be good. Let's see. Load game. Catlandia. It's my first time loading a game. Hopefully this will work. Awesome. Whoa. That was really loud. Let me see here. Great. Okay, so inventory is looking great. We're going to be doing a lot of exploring today, for sure. We got our map going. We can look around here. And I think we just recently had an event. So let's go down here and take a look at what we're working on right now. We don't have anything new. We have moon energy coming to work. Oh, wind turbine. That'll be cool. We have this cooking now. And we need to learn how to make. Oh wait, is this? Oh, this is going very. I think all these are going really slowly, which is fine because now we can go out and explore and stuff. Let's just make sure all of them are running. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, this stacks up to 1,000. That's wonderful. Okay. Everything's looking good here. Hey, Renewable. What's up, buddy? Okay, so let's go check our field over here as well, because this should also be working. We also need to be compounding materials for... We need to be compounding and saving materials for some of the upgrades. Like, we need the titanium frames. So we need to see what we need for those real quick before we go. Start storing those. Furnace? Oh. 600 sheets and 300 beams. Damn. Okay. I don't think we're doing titanium. Oh, we are doing titanium sheets right now. Okay, so on that note, let's do... I don't want to do this. We need to get some processing saved from this side. But a storage is 4x4. Could pop it right here, but it'd be a terrible place. Okay. We're going to pop a storage right here. Storage depot. We're going to put it like that. No, we aren't. Just kidding. I'm lying to you. My cat. There we go. Okay. All right. So that is going to start storing the extra ingots there. Great. And actually, we might as well go ahead and do this on this side too. Can I zoop? Oh, I wonder. It was going to be cool if I could zoop deconstruction. Do it all at once. That'd be fun. Oh.
At CohhCarnage, if I can afford only one of the games at the moment, Claire Obscure, Expedition 33 or Tainted Grail. I think I will like both of them when I check gameplay. Which should I play first?
I would probably say Expedition 33. But it would really come down to which one of those genres do you like more. If you're a real immersive sim fan, then you're going to get a lot more out of Tainted Grail. But E33 is a very special experience. So, I mean, you know, you're going to be happy with either. You're going to be happy with either. I can say that with relative certainty. Yeah. Can I do this a little better? I feel like this should be on the ground, maybe. Let's do... Yeah, that looks a little better. Okay. I wish there was like a corner stairs. I don't think there's a corner stairs, is there? Yeah, I need like a corner stair. Okay, so all this is cooking. We're good on food and water. We're great on food and water. We got lots of ammo. So we're gonna do a little bit of exploration. Let's go check out this dead body over here. We got a bunch of stuff cooking, so we'll just let that keep cooking. This game looks good. Yeah, dude, this game is awesome. I'm having a great time with it. Very cool game. Very cool. Alchemy Factory is also crack. I need to try that game. I've heard good things about Alchemy Factory. That one might be on the list. I need to potentially put in an overlay request. Get all that stuff.
Come here.
Hey, Sorty. Oh, let's go this way and get all these plants. Hey, Pet Story. When's Arc Raiders? Probably tomorrow night, maybe?
That's a snack.
Thinking so. Yeah. Is this game better than Ark? Oh, very different. You're going to get a completely... This is a co-op, like, automation exploration combat game. Completely different. What's the name of this game? This game is called Starrupture. I'm actually playing an early copy thanks to the devs. This game comes out in early access in 2 hours? 3 hours? Oh, Lord. Does that multiplayer online? It does. 4-player co-op. And there's 4 different classes, so it's not just like you're a random person. Like each class is its own thing, I think. You pick a person, so I'm guessing they're different classes. What is this? That hydro stuff? Maybe. Ooh, let's go up to this body. Whoa, wait a second. What's all this over here? Oh, here's a bunch of hydro things. Let's get those. Oh, a body. Nutrichew. Perfins. And a damaged memory module.
I can use that.
For a lot of extra data. Excellent. Excellent. Ooh, dude, that looks awesome there. We harvest all the meteors we see because, I guess they're not really. But, we harvest all these because they give, meteorite parts. And that's how you expand your base out. So it seems that may be pretty important. Yeah, how much is this game? $16. Yeah.
Come here.
I like that price. I like that price. Okay, so this is going to be a place that we can come back to when the massive stuff happens. We'll see later. I'm going to get this helium. I don't really know what we need for helium. We're going to get. Now this is just normal wolfram, right? Yeah, we don't need wolfram and we don't need titanium. But helium, we haven't yet found a good way to process. So at least I don't think we've found any helium places. Nevermore with the 15 months.
Happy New Year. Hope it's a great one.
Thank you, bud.
Really love watching you after all these years for just keeping it chill.
Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you for showing up and letting me do it. We got a dead body over here. Let's go check this out. Right over here. Oh yeah, right there. Wow. Ooh. Increase harvester mining damage by 8%.
Is that what I think it is?
Correct. A limbic enhancement membrane. It increases the brain's capabilities. Once placed in the disc, it will improve your motor or cognitive skills.
Wonderful. Pushing what humanity is capable of to the limit.
Always a good time. Oh wow, 2 meteorites right next to each other. Let's do it. This should give a data thing. Yeah, there's another 400 there. Beauteous. Cool. Oh yeah, Drew, that was pretty messed up. Is this like Satisfactory with extra steps? Kind of, but in a good way. In a very good way. Hey Christian, good morning, buddy. Hey Kindroth, how are you, dude? Good to see you guys. All right, so we're gonna kind of loop around this side and connect this part of our map. I need to find. I think we have another one of those map. Oh, dude, our base is looking hot. Look at that. I think we have another one of those map things over here we can get. Oh wait, maybe that was over here. There's the first one. I think there's another geoscanner over here somewhere. See if we should find it. The umbrella bases, you know it, dude.
VIP detected.
Is that combat music? Oh! It is.
Reloading! That's a snack.
We good? Just like you, chat.
Excellent.
That's a snack.
The reward from the Griffiths Food Corporation is already waiting for you. You'll like this.
That's good. Can I do this? Oh! Well,
I
that's
can
kinda
relax
cool.
now.
Didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Don't see much over here. We're gonna head back to our base so we can get the next thing cooking here. Hey, Sophie. Sophie's coming to say hello.
Acquired.
Let's see, do we visually see anything we want to do over here? I don't think so yet. 2 more meteorites. We can get those later. I wonder if I should start... Oh, God. Whoa. Wait a second. What is this? What? They can jump up and stuff? Oh, dude. What?
Reloading!
Damn, I did not know that.
Changing mags!
Okay. Why gamers always compare games to other games? Of course they're inspired by other games, but they're never the same. For me, this game is like more like Riftbreaker. I think people just, you know, you compare things to things you know. And also, almost all of game dev is iterative. So comparing it to other games is a lot of times a badge of honor. It's not something to be not
It's
done.
just what I need.
Standard ammo. Or different ammo. Okay. What's this? Drone wreck. On this rock? Maybe. If we can go around. Let's try. Yep, it's definitely up there. Is there some kind of tower defense gameplay? You know, I thought there was. The videos made it look like there was, but I don't know how that starts.
Ruptura activity detected.
Oh, I know what that is.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Yep, me too. Okay. We know what that means, Chad.
That's a snack. Acquired. Come here.
Alright, start heading back to base. Is this wheat? Okay. What's happening? You'll see. You will see. Yes, you will. Okay. How are we looking here? What are these? Calcium powder or wolfram powder? Stabilizers. Tunes. Okay. Yeah, we can't do like any of these. Okay. Oh, beautiful. So now we can do the titanium sheets.
Just what I need.
Beautiful. Is this a lot like Satisfactory? Mm-hmm. Oh. We have to get a blueprint for some of these? Use the recipe station to... Interesting. Okay. Oh, here's calcium powder. We need 600 of the blocks. All right. There's the 600 for the housing. We still need to make some titanium beams. So actually, we need one of these sometimes.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Whoops. Okay. We'll keep some food on us for now. Gonna put the process stuff in and we'll just kind of chuck the other stuff. Can't put this in anywhere yet. We need to find some movement limbics. That'd be cool. I'm guessing that resets the world map? Kind of. War bonds. Cool. I need 70 war bonds to unlock the Phantom. Muy bueno. Muy bueno. Okay. Did it say we're good yet?
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
All right, so first thing we're going to do is go over here. And we're going to convert this to make this, which only requires a bar. So, okay, insufficient power, I know. So we're going to go over here. And we're going to change
Let's
this.
see.
Do this. So that's not going to start storing beams and making beams, which we need for our thing in here. Now over here we got to go and we got to start storing some calcium blocks. Because right now I think we're just storing calcium. Yeah, we're not actually doing calcium anymore. So we got to go over here, put this out and make it blocks. And this is now also going to ping that production station to start sending those into here. So then we can start getting the blocks saved up, so we get the next calcium powder thing. And we need to see what we need for the wolfram powder, because that is what we need for one of our next big things. Calcium powder. Interesting. So, we can already make it? If we can already make it? No. Where do we make powders? Is that a furnace? Let's see. Yeah, furnace is a powder, but there's no wolfram powder, which is what we need. Maybe I have to make calcium powder first? Let's go look in the furnace and see if it actually has it. Maybe it's a different machine? Yeah, maybe it's a machine we don't have yet. Very well could be. I don't know, man. Weird. Okay. Keep going for now. I think I'm missing something, but, you know, I miss things all the time. That's okay. Grab that.
Gotcha.
All right, time to do a little bit more exploring today, I think. All right, well, actually, we'll get this going a little bit more before we go. Let's get it actually cooking first. Okay, there's a bunch there. So going over here, how we looking? Chugging along. Do we have anything that we can actually do here? I don't think so. What are these? Oh, we can't do tubes yet. We can't do stabilizers yet. We can do wolfram plates. In titanium housing. No, we can't do titanium housing. We can do wolfram plates, though. Let's get that going. We'll convert this over to wolfram plates. Oh wait, can I do that? I have to network in. So I'm doing titanium on the other side. I'm only making titanium stuff here, so I can't convert this. I could, but I mean, I don't know if I want to. So yeah, we'll do beam production. Let's double up on the beams. We'll do that for now. That'll be better. Okay, and this stuff is still doing the red production, which is great, and the other one is still doing the calcium. So this will be fine. So everything is doing something. All right, let's go. I'm just gonna drop a bunch of stuff. What is the best way to drop? Is it right click drop? Yeah, I hate dropping this stuff. Hate it. But so I wish they would have given us like a sync style thing earlier. But yeah, that's okay. I'll let go. All stuff we can get more of later. What is this? Unknown location could be worth checking out. Let's see what that is. Time to go do an explore, chat. Can you get data for that stuff? Maybe. Sakura says, is it just me or is Arc Raiders kind of stale right now? Well, I mean, you know, a lot of people, including myself, have now played Arc Raiders for like literally hundreds of hours. So, I mean, of course it's going to get older. Like that's just the way life works. You know, it's not the most innovative of gameplay loops. It's a lot of fun, but I mean, once you've done it hundreds of hours, you know, there's other stuff to do. So I wouldn't say it's getting stale at all. I would just say that people are playing the hell out of it and waiting for updates and fun things to come back to. I know I am. I just kind of play it now to level and stuff, and I'm really looking forward to like new map types and new maps and, you know, all that fun stuff. Okay, let's keep moving this way. Nick Slay says, Arc had its all-time player peak just a few days ago. Oh yeah, dude, the game itself is doing phenomenal. The game itself is doing amazing. Yep. But, you know, just like I get asked every day, why aren't you playing Arc Raiders? Because I played it for hundreds of hours. Dude, not a lot of games hold my interest for as long as Arc Raiders has, and I'm still playing it casually. It's a pretty special game. I'm not a one-game streamer, so it held my interest a lot longer than most games. Sokra says, thanks for the response. The expedition bonuses are not really captivating. Yeah, and also, I like the idea of the expedition system, but I don't like the idea of necessarily having to do my quests every time. So I kind of wish they let us compartmentalize it a bit, so we could, like, you know, do the expedition, maybe get one less skill point, but not have our quests reset, you know, and stuff like that. I think there could be some interesting wiggle room there. Yeah, I would love the expedition, but I don't necessarily want to be, like, fully resetting my account every time. But anyway, you know what? We're going to talk about that more later, because I don't want to talk about Arc when I'm not playing Arc. I talk enough about Arc when I'm playing Arc. Haven't seen this before, says Coral. That makes sense, because this game's coming out in like a few hours. Yep. Okay, here we go.
Geoscanner initialized.
Finally.
First time I've seen them spawn in. Seems to be a pretty wicked damage range fall off.
No more distractions.
Oh.
It works.
All right, let's go over here. Let's go over here first. Dude. That was very, okay. There's our dead guy. Poly snack.
Great.
Hydrolite and some ammo. Okay, not much.
Changing mags.
Got some more wolfram over here. Cool. All right, let's get this drone thing. Where is this drone rack? Looks like maybe up here. Let's go take a look. What's my opinion on this game so far? A ton of fun. It is a very cool iteration on Satisfactory with some great changes and a lot more combat focus. And it's been very, very fun so far. It's also 4-player co-op if you have, you know, friends. That's cool. And more data, beautiful.
I'm getting
Yeah, dude.
better and
Arcturus
better.
status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Also digging the world. The world has been fun to explore so far. Yeah. Been pretty cool. Right now our base is chungusing through. Uh-oh. Good? Alright, let's see what this body is. Then we gotta get in that crater, dude. There's like 5 bodies in there. What the heck happened in there, man? What if it's like super radiated or something? Oh! Yo, we can get our assault rifle when we go back now. Nice. Have to check that out.
I feel like my bones hurt, but they don't have any nerves.
Cosmic radiation has reached a dangerous level. I suggest leaving the area contaminated with radiation.
That's fair. That's fair. How big is the map? Wow. First time I've looked. I don't know how big it is, but wow, it might be big. Yeah. Might be big. Looks like satisfactory level potentially. Satisfactory is a big map. I have no idea what we're gonna see in this thing. Hey, Justine getting a
Learning
live,
is the
laugh,
key to greatness.
loot shirt.
It's a pleasure to be able to support both you and the creator of the logo. Thanks for bringing so much joy and entertainment to everyone.
That's not good. That's not good. Oh my god, there's a lot of these things.
Changing
Dude,
max!
this is like an actual base. I didn't know these. Oh my god! I didn't know this stuff was in the door. Dude.
Fire in the hole! Not ready.
Oh. These
Reloading.
things harder than normal? I think they are. Ow.
Not yet.
Congratulations. The New Energy Corporation is grateful for your shipment. Another
Reloading.
waiting for you in the terminal. Points out how
Changing
clean
back.
energy is produced by Moon Energy devices.
Where's that blue light that's going on there? Is that... Oh my god. Oh, no.
Ah! Changing max!
See? Wait a second. Are there spawners?
Reloading.
Hold up. Hold up. I am missing something. I am missing something. 'Cause there's like... Yeah, there's way more. Something is making me pretty sure here.
Changing
Well,
max!
maybe not. Maybe not.
Reloading.
Let's see. Let's clear like this group.
Changing max!
Man, dude, you have to kill a bunch of guys to get grenades. My lord.
Reloading.
Helium-3. Oh. Oh, God. Bro, I think a whole new... Oh, God, what is this? So I have to hold that down for it to heal? Oh, my God. Bro. Bro! You're killing me, Smalls.
I'm healed. Changing max!
Okay, let's look around for like a nest or something. Maybe there's something we can destroy.
Reloading.
Well, hold on.
Changing max!
We'll take it. We will take it. Okay. Is there a take all? Oh, yeah.
I can use
Awesome.
this.
Perfect. There is a take all. Button. Okay, let's poke around it. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, increase max health. Nice. What's this thing? Storage box. Okay. Item printer destroyed. Okay. What if we can find like audio logs and stuff? That'd be kind of cool.
Reloading!
All right, we of course need to make sure we get every single flipping thing here. This entire base is coming with us. If it can be picked up, it will be picked up. All that. Ooh. No! I was supposed to be honest, so I'll be honest. It pisses me off that the others are making normal money here and bragging about what they're going to buy when they get back to Earth, bragging about how many spare sleeves they'll have, and never going to see the money I'm making. Everything goes towards paying off my fine. Good news is I'm making more here than I would have if they sent me to dig holes somewhere in Alaska. Though I don't know if it's worth the looks I'm getting from my coworkers. At least at the penal colony, everyone was equal. Our results have been getting worse lately, despite firing off additional excavators. It's because of those damn creatures. They cover almost everything in that slime. The security team destroyed it, but then the machines needed repairs. And who they send to do the repairs? Me, of course. God forbid the scientists get their hands dirty. One positive about working here is I get to curse whenever I want. Even writing it out is fun. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. And calorie block capsule. 45 toxicity, but you stop getting hungry for an hour? That seems good. That seems okay. What's all this pink stuff? Is that the slime, you think? Maybe the pink stuff is a slime. What a badass base, though. This is really cool. I didn't know we were going to get to, like, search bases. Oh. Harvey Summer, the new girl's weird. She just asked me what the fine was for swearing. Huh? What fine? They must have had some weird rules at the penal colony. I don't like this. Yeah, I heard she murdered someone, and I mean murdered. Destroyed his disc. From what Chris told me, she apparently carried out some terrorist attack, but Ada says she was convicted of robbery. The only thing we know for sure is something off about her. We should get a bonus for dangerous working conditions. Yeah, and a Christmas bonus and a vacation to Bali. Just be on your guard and keep an eye on her, as if we didn't have enough problems with the aliens. Now, see, this is interesting because we know of one of the characters. Ooh. Reduces revive time by 50%. One of the characters you can select is a terrorist. He's a bioterrorist, but he's anti-government, and it's a dude. So they're talking about another terrorist now, or murderer. But I don't know. I don't think this is the engineer character. Maybe they're talking about the engineer character? I'm not sure. Anything up here for us? So many building materials, dude. Why are there so many building materials? Oh. Nice. Okay, great. There we go. Yeah, building materials are just like raw titanium and wolfram. It's kind of weird that they're loading this area up with it. I can't see an early game player.
Changing max!
Maybe though. Okay.
Bravo! Shipment delivered to Clever Robotics. They're still very happy with your services. But remember, everything can always be done more efficiently.
Thanks, Ada. Aqua gel, 75 hydration. Wow, nice.
I just turned on the communicator. If you do anything to me, Drew will find out. Okay, let's all calm down and talk like civilized people.
Drew won't find anything out. Because you killed him.
I didn't kill him. Frick, fuck. Just wait until he gets a new sleeve.
Stop pretending. There won't be a new sleeve. You smashed up his disc.
What? No, it's those creatures. So, he's dead.
You really should have thought this through. If you had left his sleeve somewhere outside the base, he'd be considered MIA, and no one would blame you. You don't learn from your mistakes, do you?
But we won't make the same mistake. No one will find you.
What are you doing? Let go of me! Let...
That was senseless. If they had just thought for 1 second, it would have been clear she was innocent.
You have just listened to an audiocom recording of someone who was here before you. Each recording could contain useful data, so Mr. Claywood has asked that you retrieve as many of them as possible.
That's a little disturbing. Sounds a little altered carbon. It does. Very much so. Yep. Didn't call them sleeves. Oh, heavy ammo. Interesting. Whoa! Greetings. Once again, I have bad news. Our engineer has disappeared. We've had no contact with her for 3 cycles. I sent out a search party, but we're unable to find her. I'm also worried about the technical state of the base and its safety. As head of security, I don't know how I can ensure the safety of the base without the regular maintenance of its equipment and protective cloak. As for E0017, I personally don't believe this was an escape. Oh, man. Unfortunately, the planned budget for the mission won't allow for additional people to be sent. You need to find a way to manage. As for 17, the convict's behavior makes no difference. Until she's found, she should be treated as a fugitive. This also means her debt has been increased. Oh, God. I'm submitting a formal notification regarding the death of the mission leader, Drew Forrest. Drew Forrest left the base along with E-17 in order to locate new potential deposits of helium-3. According to 17's testimony, they were attacked by local fauna. 17 managed to survive with serious damage to her sleeve. She also brought back with her Drew Forrest deceased sleeve. After analyzing Forrest discs, it was deemed no longer usable. The damage unequivocally points to an animal attack. Thank you for the information. We're sorry to learn of this. We're happy to let you know that for the duration of the investigation, you're now to assume the position of expedition leader. Damn. Sentenced to pay 150 UC for illegally giving birth to a male child. Sent to Luna 6 base for rehabilitation work after being unable to pay fine. Fine continued to increase due to an excessive use of sleeves and insubordination. Does not pose a threat. God. Oof. That's dark.
Rightly
Days of
so.
mission 46.
Miller didn't fulfill his agreement.
Hey! Dude. 15.
Just what I need.
Whoa. So that's how we get that stuff. How freaking cool. I think something got angry outside.
We'll be getting a new employee tomorrow. She'll be working off her punishment with us. We don't have any other convicts on the base, so I'm not crazy about the idea. But I trust the company wouldn't hire just any old criminal. According to the documents they sent me, she has 5 years of experience in mining helium-3 on the moon, a managerial position, a degree in chemistry, but she can also operate a harvester and fix machinery.
There we go.
I'd be thrilled if it wasn't for the fact that I have no access to what she was convicted of. Our head of security has full access to her file and says I shouldn't worry about her conviction. Plus he promised to keep...
What? Oh, no. Those stop playing if you get too far from the... They need to change that. No. Nope. Okay. Bad. There we go. Wow. Jeez. Dude, this has been a hell of a run. I guess the building supplies, because we have a billion of these at home. I just don't need them. Oh, what's this one? Increase firearm swap speed. That sounds cool. I can drop some pistol ammo. Okay. Cool. Okay. There's one more corpse. Then I think we're gonna head back. We got a lot of stuff to bang out. I do want to hear this audio log before we go, though. I want to let it finish.
We'll be getting a new employee tomorrow. She'll be working off her punishment with us. We don't have any other convicts on the base, so I'm not crazy about the idea. But I trust the company wouldn't hire just any old criminal. According to the documents they sent me, she has 5 years of experience in mining helium-3 on the moon, a managerial position, a degree in chemistry, but she can also operate a harvester and fix machinery. I'd be thrilled if it wasn't for the fact that I have no access to what she was convicted of. Our head of security has full access to her file and says I shouldn't worry about her conviction. Plus, he promised to keep an eye on her.
What's the engineer do? I'm not really sure. I don't know what the, I'm the scientist, but he has unique dialogue, that's for sure. He's definitely his own person, but I'm not sure, if I got bonuses or if I'm going to get bonuses. I don't really know what that means yet. Thanks for going back for the log. Oh my, dude, I'm loving this stuff. I'm loving all the lore and stuff in this game. It's been great. The dialogue has been funny and it's been entertaining, which in a game like this is a huge bonus. I mean, normally these games don't even have stuff like that, so it's always cool when there's actually well done, funny dialogue. Every time they start talking, I always kind of pay attention because it's funny. Oh, I didn't get the last worksheet. Let's get the last. Well, do we have enough room? No, let's come back. Let's come back. I'm gonna go explore on the other side anyway. That'll give us a reason to go back. So yeah, we need to go back, turn in a bunch of stuff, bank a bunch of stuff, and then we got to do some base maintenance and we'll head back out. So you realize the character's picture looks just like you. Apparently my character is a mix of CohhCarnage and Maximilian Dude. As decided by chat yesterday. And you know what? I see it. I do. I see it. Yep. Ah, rude. Don't even have enough room in my inventory to pick flowers. You know you've had a successful expedition from base when you can't even pick flowers on the way back. Speaking of which, I do want to though. Because we need these. We need a lot of these. I guess I'll do that for now.
Acquired.
What was that? Uh-oh. It's the DBZ fusion of Max and Co. There you go. The ultimate snark. Yeah, Barry, can you tell I'm excited about this update? Dane's Descent.
Hey, other than the sickness, I hope you and the family had a great holiday season. 6-month sub. Many years YT Gabo. Also Beanie is fantastic. If any left, I recommend to all.
Oh,
good vibes.
Thank you so much. Unfortunately, that beanie he just recommended to everyone is sold out. But thank you regardless. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Awkward, but still awesome. And it is a really nice beanie. Okay, we got decrease fog of war area uncovered by the increases fog of war area uncovered by the player by 15%. Awesome. That's actually fantastic. And multi-rail. Okay. Now, this is interesting. I'm a little yeah, I'm gonna need to figure out exactly how this is gonna work because I have some ideas, but I'm not entirely sure how we're gonna do it. So we'll have to see here. Let's do this. They should, you know what? A little note for the devs. There should be a button down here to claim all data items at once. That'd be super cool. Because these items, they do nothing but this. Actually, never mind. I don't know. That's not needed. That's not needed. I take it back. This is, I don't think we're gonna get enough of this stuff for it to be a big deal. I take it all back. I regret everything. Just like my life. I just regret everything. Yeah. Okay. Can the rails be used as a zip line for faster traveling? You can run on the zip lines. I don't know if it's a kind of thing
Let's see.
I don't know if it's a kind of thing where you can get an item to go faster on them or something. That'd be kind of awesome, actually. But yeah. We're gonna need another food and plant, aren't we? We're gonna need a food and we're gonna need a plant. So let's do, over here we'll do food. And then over here we'll do plant. So we'll take glow cap is staying. This is all coming with me. That's coming, that's coming. There we go, yeah. Alright, cool. Getting a good amount of food. That's great. Mm-mm. I really need like a trash can. Some way to just destroy items. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if there is that. Is there some kind of sync option? A food station. Compounder. Okay. Oh, there's a helium extractor. Okay. A large habitat. Oh, cool. A mega press. A refinery. A sulfur extractor. An assembler. Okay. Defense turrets. Awesome. Defense towers. Whoa. Wind turbines, basic core amplifier. Increases base core capacity by 20. Yeah. How big do they think we're going to be making our bases? That's wild.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Rail V2, that's going to be so big. Cargo dispatcher. Allows for long-distance transportation of selected items. Requires a cargo receiver to operate. Yo, cool. Oh, large personal storage. Multi-rail 5? Jeez. Multi-storage. 2,500 units. Expandable storage. Man, this is cool. Okay. We've got Snowman.
Super Chat. Have you heard about the rumored open world Lord of the Rings game? Heard it's going to be bigger than Hogwarts Legacy. Have a fun stream, Sign of the Horns.
Yeah, that's that one that got canceled. Wasn't that the Lord of the Rings game that Amazon canceled, like, last month? Wasn't that the one? Or is there another one? Oh, no, that was the MMO. Oh, thank God. Okay, so... No, who's making this one? What is the rumor of who is making the new one? Because it'd have to be a big company for the Lord of the Rings IP. So who is making it? Embracer? Hey, Tattoo Punk, also thank you so much for that 20 gift bomb, man. Really appreciate that. Yeah, I'll look into that more. I don't know. The short of it is I don't know. I don't know about that, and I haven't heard that rumor, so I'll look into it. I will look into it. Oh no, we're gonna keep those.
Good show. I approve.
Building supplies.
Oh, yes.
Jace with a 5 bomb. Thank you, and Tattoo Punk. Really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. So every weapon has these too? Does my pistol have these? No.
Changing max!
Now wait, what ammo can I make? I can't make all the ammos right now, right? Wait, can I make the ammos? Can I make all the ammo types? Oh, I can't make... Oh, it takes titanium rods? I think we can actually make them. Hold on. Can I make titanium rods? Sure can. Okay. All right, let's store some of those real quick. We'll go back here. Oh, we need 400 titanium rods. Oh, and we need more titanium sheets. Oh, shoot. Yeah, we gotta get a bunch of this stuff. Cool. Okay, we'll get all that now. Excellent. I think we're good there and there. Perfect. Titanium housing. Excellent. Okay, so we're done there. Let's go. So we're gonna need a lot more sheets. Do we have some sheets?
Ah, gotcha.
Oh, we also got some rods. Great. All right, so let's go down here. Man, it'd be really nice if these stations pulled from local storage. That'd be real nice. Real nice. Put those there. Put those there. Let's make sure we have sheets. I want to make sheets here for a sec. Great. Grab some sheets there. Haney says, having a good time? I am. J Big Ernie says, how you liking the game? Loving it, dude. Loving it. It has been a huge amount of fun. Huge amount of fun. Great. All right, we got more of those coming. If I sort, does it auto stack? It does, I think. Nice. Well, let's go over here real quick. And get this going, too. So we have one blue. Increase stamina regen by 20. Awesome. And we can put in one red. Firearm swap speed or revive time. Do firearm swap speed. And right now we're using increase harvester mining damage by 25%. That's fine. Didn't we get... I thought we got one that... Oh, no, we haven't gotten it yet. Hold on. Did we get the one that increases the fog of war by 15%? Or is that next? Where was that one? Okay. Cool. Alright, so if I go over here... Heavy ammo. Still need... Oh, I used all my rods. Whoops. Derp. Grab this back. Nice. Great.
Reloading!
Less than an hour for release. Hell yeah, dude. Tattoo Punk with the 144 months. Wowza. That's a lot. Thanks, buddy. Really appreciate that. Okay. Time for us to take a little look. Let's see. What do we want to start working on next? So this guy is going to be... Yeah, how do we make this? Crafted in furnace. Wolfram powder. You're a fabricator. You're a smelter. Ready to make a furnace? What is making a furnace? Oh, maybe it's just a basic thing in this. What building is it? Oh. Hi, furnace. Oh, you do need bars. Okay. how do I want to do this? So the furnace is going to need bars, and the assemblers are going to need bars, and we want to put them in line in a way where they're going to have access to both, so they can kind of be switched out easily. So going from that, and looking at the top here, we're going to want to put the furnace... I want to keep it in line. I want to keep these in production blocks. Okay. Let's actually look. We're gonna build this one first, I think. Okay. We'll build that one next. First of all, let me get rid of this too, actually. Okay. So. Alright, we're going from this one. Okay, so if I put that down, is that all I need? Yeah, in a lot of ways. Okay. So, looking at this, we're going to want to tie in, maybe, do we want 2 furnaces? I guess we're really going to have to see, like, what their production rate is, but most likely we're going to want 2 furnaces. But we also need to give it enough room so we can fit in... and pass through, most importantly, anything we need for the other one. Oh, we could multi-rate. All right, real quick, I need to look at this. You take 2 seconds, but require 3 Wolfram bars? Whoa, wait a second. So is this going to be a 0.5? I think this is going to be a 0.5, isn't it? Can you build different floors? You know, we might be able to build different floors, but I haven't really seen a good way to move rails vertically. So well, we may be able to do multiple floors, but yeah, it's going to be difficult with rails having to, like, I don't know if they can go up and down, yeah, between the floors easily. Okay, so we're gonna do 2 furnaces for now, but I don't think this is going to be enough. So let's do a couple smelters. I think I would need 3 smelters. Yeah, they're 4 too. Interesting. Wait, there we go. So we'll do it like this. Okay. So the idea here is we want to network this. So first of all, I need more power. No surprise. We'll expand our power back this way. We're gonna have to redo this power. I think we're gonna have to redo the habitat once we get the large habitat. I wanna fix all that up and make a better one, but we'll do that in a bit.
Nice.
We got to get these still chungusing along, so let's go back in here real quick. Get all this stuff implemented. Boom. Awesome. We just got rotors. And getting close to tubes. Great. All right. So going back over here, take a look at our production stuff. So the big thing we need to do is we need it so that the stuff that comes in here. No, that's not what I want. The stuff that comes in here is going to be raw. It's going to have to be processed regardless. So that we can just put in exactly as we are. Stop. Sometimes it randomly opens the build window when I'm selecting items with Z, and I don't quite understand what it's trying to do. It's trying to do something, but I don't know what it's trying to do, and it always screws me up a little bit. Okay, we're going to put a rail connector here. Put it there. There we go. So we're going to single rail this for now. I'm going to have to update this whole thing soon. This all goes into here. Now these are going to be making Wolfram bars. Okay, those are now going to be pulling items. Perfect. Then the Wolfram bars. This is where it's going to get a little weird. Okay, so the Wolfram bars first are going to go here. Oh, I think I built them too close. Shit. Well, can we do this? Maybe. I know. Oh. Damn. So here's what's going to be cool, right? Check this out. Now we're going to do a 3 split. Like this. This works. This is going to be awesome. So the idea here is that if... So if these need the bars, then it will 3 split to there. But if this stuff isn't needed, then it can pass through to these. And then do this too. So the bars can actually supply multiple different ones here. Now we actually need to bring it... We gotta do some other funky stuff here because it needs to be able to pass through the whole thing. Because these need to be able to pass their actual finished product through too. So we're gonna need... Yep. You gotta go. You're gonna go here. What the hell? What is going on? Oh, we probably gotta remove this first, don't we? But, there we go. Okay. There. Okay. So now this will allow these to pass their product back onto the main bus. Now, unfortunately,
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Oh shit. The bus is currently
Prepare for a
passing
wave.
not necessarily where it should, but what we can do is we can put this here, and we can bypass these machines with just like a basic bypass here, and then from there, it can plug directly into the feed bus. Like this. That's the other side, but yeah. So wait, if I do it this way...
I can use this.
Dude. Freaking awesome. So now through this, we have essentially made it so not only is this area able to produce what we need right now, but on top of that, we have now made it so we can switch it out with either of the machines whenever we need to, which is kind of awesome. That's kind of unique. That's kind of unique.
Raptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Oh, we need more of these. More calcium.
Extreme temperature detected.
No, this isn't satisfactory, Nathan, and professional hater. Yeah, this game is Starrupture. It's by the makers of Green Hell, if you're familiar with that, a company called Creepy Jar. And this game comes out in like 12 minutes. In early access. Yeah, and it's very cool. This game has been very, very fun so far. Yep. It's been very good. There we go. All right, we got to wait for the temperature to come down a little bit. Oh, there's some quartz. Interesting. Okay. Ow. Still a little hot. Hey, Abdul Makila, thank you for gifting 10 subs on YouTube. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Star Raiders? No, Starrupture. Starrupture is the name of this game. Starrupture.
I think I can use this.
We're waiting for the base to... The whole base has to warm back up. Nice. We got tubes. Great. Great. So we got tubes and rotors now. That's excellent. I think we're good with plates. Okay, let's start thinking about what we're going to make next. The Wolfram Alpha thing is producing now. We need to make... Yeah, let's go ahead and make tubes. What do we need to make tubes? Okay, we need titanium rods and titanium sheets. Interesting. For our first double. Okay. Okay. So you are going to build this at a 1x1. Okay. So we're going to need to redo this side too. I love this part of the game where like you start getting more advanced stuff and everything starts having to be rebuilt. I love this part. Oh man. Oh, no. So this line right here, we're gonna have be our furnace line. So when we need to use furnace items, we're gonna work on this line here for it. This line, we're going to have multi-production. So this line is going to be when fabricators need to go into fabricators. That's what we're going to use this line for. So we're going to have like different types of structures, I think, is going to work. I think that could really work. Yeah. Uh-oh. What's happening here? Did we have a backup? See. There we go. Yeah, every so often, if materials are already being pulled and you take down the machine, the game does not like that, and you have to go back and remove it. I have a feeling they're going to fix that pretty soon. Is this as spaghetti-inducing as Satisfactory? Well, I don't know what endgame bases look like, so I'm not entirely sure. But I can
just
tell
what
you
I need.
that this game is, with the Rails system, I think conceptually this game is going to be a lot easier for people to wrap their head around than Satisfactory. For a couple key reasons. That pull system they're using is actually pretty awesome. And it makes managing this stuff easier. It absolutely does. It absolutely does. So it's very nice. Yeah, the pull system is much easier to manage. With a pull system, you can spider web your network. There's no way I could do anything like this in Satisfactory. What we're doing with this section right here, like this is not doable in Satisfactory because it uses a push system, not a pull system. But because this uses a pull system, we can just spider web the network. And as long as everything's connected and the math lines up, it'll pull everything it needs across the network. So I feel like people that find Satisfactory too complex will potentially have an easier time in this game. Yep. Okay, so going back to what we're doing here. We need these fabricators to be bringing in fabricated items. Now we need these items fabricated on a one-to-one basis. So if we need it on a one-to-one, does that mean we're gonna need 2 different fabs per main fab? I think it does. Okay, so going up, we're gonna need to do like okay. Oh man, this is gonna be a freaking thing, chat. This is gonna be a thing. Okay, let's see. So, you need titanium sheets and titanium rods. Sheets. And each of these are going to need their own. Each of these can use 1 titanium mine, essentially. I think we may have to start expanding. Yeah. Okay. I don't understand what the difference between a push and pull system is. Okay, you know what? Let's do this real quick. Mods, if we can make a highlight of this and call it !push pull. So if we ever talk about this, we can highlight to it. Here we go. Hey, if you're watching this highlight, you're probably wondering what the heck I'm talking about when I say push system or a pull system, or also called a demand system. Let me tell you. In Satisfactory, a game that this game, Starrupture, is iterating on, Satisfactory uses a push system. What that means is that when a miner creates an item, it puts it on the conveyor belt and you see that item go down the belt. Now, if you put a miner down and then put a long conveyor belt in front of it, in Satisfactory, you will see that conveyor belt fill all the way up with items because it is pushing the items out of the mine. That is a push system. This game works on a pull system. What that means is the rails, which are these items here, which are the same as the conveyor belts in Satisfactory, the rails never fill up with items unless there is a object or building demanding the item on the other side. So what that means is that if you have a mine like this with a rail connected to here and there's nothing there, this will never fill up with items, ever. But if you put a storage box right here and say store the ore from here, then you'll see the ore start flowing into there. Now, this is why this is such a huge deal. When you're using a pull system, you can spider web your network because everything intelligently can go down any rail. So if you look over here, this raw ore is being pulled into these fabricators, which is then being pulled as needed into either these furnaces or these fabricators. So because the network spider webs and everything just pulls what it needs from whenever, as long as it's connected to the main network, it will get its items. So unlike Satisfactory, you don't need to connect A to B to C to D to make sure things get to places. You just need to make sure that your items are all connected on the network, and then the items needed will be pulled from wherever they're needed right into the device. It is a massive difference from Satisfactory. Push systems and pull systems are very different, and I think that people are going to like pull systems a lot more because of how much easier they are to build. As long as you keep your network flowing and cogent and you make sure all the math lines up at the bottlenecks, pull systems are by far easier to build. And most importantly, check this out. Pull systems intelligently split as needed. So if you look right down here, I'm not doing any of that splitting. It's just pulling the resources it needs where it's needed. Nothing is, no sorting of any kind needed. All just does it automatically. Because again, it's pulling itself. So there is a little bit of math involved because you will have to make sure that like you don't have too many bottlenecks and you can have multiple rails. And just like Satisfactory, your rails do have a throughput amount that you have to keep in mind, and there's different rates and stuff. But that is the basic difference between the push and pull system and why this game fundamentally is different from Satisfactory because of it. Hope that helps. Okay, there you go. So in that case, why would anyone use a push system? Says Businessman. Because some people like push systems, and honestly, I think push systems are a little bit easier to make. So I think Satisfactory uses a push system because they're one of the first games of its type, and I think push systems were much easier for Coffee Stain to make than a pull system. A pull system requires a lot of like, again, a lot of the things that you build in Satisfactory, this game is doing automatically. Like we don't have to build splitters. We don't have to build the idea of like mergers and stuff just doesn't exist in this game because everything's done automatically. Here's the best way to say it. If you're a Satisfactory player, let me just tell you this. In this game, everything's a sushi belt. And it all just works. So that's the best way to say it. Everything's a sushi belt and it all just works. So that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay, so going back to what we were doing, I'm gonna need 4 mines here. 4 smelters. This project's getting a little beefy. Let's do this first. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to do, this is what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start doing support backbones. And I'm gonna do like this is my support. There we go. And with that down as support, theoretically that means we can just do this now. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Zoop! How much is this game? Dude, it's a total ripoff. Can you believe they want $16 for this game? I tell you, I don't know when this indie greed became a thing, but I hate it. Indie devs just ripping us off everywhere. It's terrible. Okay. Yeah, it's $16, dude. It's $16. Crazy. Good vibes. Not even Emberville's $30. These guys are making me look bad. Okay. Oh, we have to move back our whole network. Damn. This is going to be a thing. Okay. Woo! Look at this thing. Look at this chungus.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Yay. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So, we're gonna have to like re-rail this whole thing, which is fine. Let's. that. Okay, we are absolutely going to be multi-railing here. Yes. But first, let's go ahead and do you there. I'm put you there. And we're going to have another titanium thing coming in. So we're going to be putting you here, I think. Yeah, okay. All right. What the hell are you? What? What? I have no clue what that is. I don't know what that is. It's a little concerning. Okay. You go to here. You go to... You guys moving? Perfect. That's what we need. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. So. Let's figure out how we're going to do this. All right. First, you're going to split here. Okay. And you're going to come down to here. See, this is what's wild. So the way that we can do this is this is actually going to feed. Actually, no, we're gonna do it like this. I want. Oh wait, maybe we should use. Ooh, new plan, new plan, new plan, new plan. Instead of that, we're gonna do this. We haven't done this before. How do I know what side it's facing? I can't look up. What does that 2x2 mean? Bro, work. I just need like 3 on one side and 2 on the other. Okay. There we go. Good. Okay. So this rail is going to pass into here. Great. Okay.
I need water.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I hate this game. Okay. Yeah. DH Silva.
At CohhCarnage, each game wants their players to solve different problems. In Satisfactory, solving the push is one of the core mechanics of the game. In this game, they don't want you to have to solve the push, they want you to focus on other puzzles.
I like that. Yeah, I like that. And the exploration and the combat. That's a really good way that's a really good way to say it. A lot of Satisfactory's fun is in solving the push. And this game wants you to do other things with your time than that. It's also really nice because even though they're similar games, they offer very different experiences. Like, I love this, don't get me wrong, but I also want to do another Satisfactory playthrough. So, and you know, those are not necessarily like opposite, which is really nice. You know, it's like you can play both and still have a great time in both, which is really cool. I really like that, so. Yeah, man. Put one there. Put one there, too. Okay. So what we're doing now is we're allowing all the items kind of flow where they need to go. So This middle one is going to be able to pull raw resources if it's needed. Actually, I don't know if we need raw resources down the middle at the beginning. You probably don't need that. We do need a pass through later for sure, but I don't. You know what? No, we're going to put in the pass throughs now because that will allow us to change and mess with this later if we want to. Yep, I like that. Okay, so these raw materials are always going to stay in these lines. We could just pass them directly to each other, honestly, but this is okay. And then those are going to flow into... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No. Oh, I really need the 5 rail. Damn it. This will work. We can do this, but... Because, so what we need to do is we essentially need to connect... All of these can go where they're going. The final ones need to be different, though. The final ones need to have 2 inputs. So we need to figure out... All of these are going to be receiving ingots. These are not. These are different. Those outputs are going to be different. So we do want to get this input into here. This input into here. That is fine. But we also need it to be able to pass down the way. So actually, we need to like concentrate it and then split it again. I wonder if I should be bringing it down to 1, and that way both the ingots and... Interesting. Okay, so I'm trying to think about how I want to do this, because there's multiple different ways we can do this. I'm thinking of not only this one here, but also our next one. Like, I want this to be as malleable as possible. So, titanium's going to come in here. Oh, we'll have to fix this. This needs to be over here. The titanium comes in. It's going to flow into here, be pulled down here, and flow into here. So this is all perfect. This is all perfect. These 4 are going to be supplied by the titanium once they need it. Now the output of all of these, the output here is going to flow. Yeah, see, hold on. We need to do this differently. So the output needs to flow back in to the main line. The input is fine. But so what we need to do is we need to break this down. Yeah, this needs to go down. And we need to centralize that back into 1. So when we go up to here, we're gonna need to rebuild the input. We can do that, no problem. You need to merge? Yes. I'm wondering if we should do an input level and an output level. Maybe. We could do different sizes. That's for sure. But anyway, so this comes in here. And we want that to go into a merger. Perfect. That'll send everything down that line. We want this line to then merge with the other outputs.
I need water.
It's not to the inputs yet. So now, those 2 inputs plus these 2 inputs, or outputs, excuse me, will now be into this main line. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so the outputs are good. So now we just need to get this split into those 2 from the main line. And I think we can do that, actually, pretty easily. Got a couple different options here. We can just do a normal rail connector. Okay. Perfect. That'll work. Oh, I'm thinking about it. That is so good. Oh my lord, that is so awesome. Yep. Just had to make it so that mine had a connection into our titanium side, which it was not doing very well. We haven't set these yet, so they're not pulling, because we're not yet ready for that. Okay, so we now have successfully all of these taking an input of titanium, and then on top of that, the output is now centralized into a single one here, which is perfect. So now what we need to do is we need to start splitting this into our different sides. So I think we're going to do another...
Great work. Future Health Solutions has received your shipment. Claim your rewards in the terminal.
We're going to split that back out. Perfect. Then more will be able to go down here if needed. To break that down. Yep. Okay. So that will now feed all of the ingots into the titanium rod and titanium panel sheets. So those will then get made. So now what we need to do is we need to get those individual outputs into the two over here. So this one is easy. Okay. All right, chat. We're about to see this. This thing's gonna work. This is our first big multi item. Here,
I'm dehydrated.
This is gonna be a thing. We should probably get some food.
Nice.
Yeah, the drone view's cool. Course 9, what's up, buddy? How are you? Oh, go down, go down. There we go. Okay. So, this is now on. These are receiving. You are set to tube. You You are set to tube. You are panel. You are panel. You are rod. Spare the rod, spoil the child. You, titanium. You, titanium. You, titanium. You, titanium. You're totally bottlenecked, no surprise. There goes some of our first ingots. Moving into the fabs. Fabbing the parts they need. Moving into the secondary fabs. Producing what they need. Beautiful. Oh, man. I just had the same feeling wash over me as getting the final hit on an Elden Ring boss. Feels good. Feels good, man. I love it. Okay, so that is now processing to all hell, which is great. This is a big one. And we can also, what's great about this setup, what's so cool about this game's systems, is once this is done, we can go back and using our fabs, we can just reassign this to a different item, like a completely different item type. So that's freaking cool. This game needs blueprinting. I need to be able to get up in my drone, hit B, select blueprint, and then I need to be able to just click and drag and just copy paste, just like Factorio. Like this game would be so good with that. Oh my god. If I could just be like, okay, this whole section I just did, select here, drag down to here, Control C, let's put it over here, Control V. Boop. I need that ability, please. That'd be great. That'd just be great. God, we need those V2 rails. Wait, are we working on those now? Are we working on V2 rails? I think so. Well, oh man, that's chuggers. All right. So I want to do some more exploring now that we have this awesome new gun. Now we have this one chunkusing along. That's great. This is going to keep doing its thing, but we need to get the others going too. Let's see what else we can do here. All right, what do we need? We got the wolfram powder done. Ceramics, rotors, stabilizers. Oh, or titanium housing. Shoot, what is this? Heat-resistant sheets. Can we craft it in a furnace? Glass. Oh, that is... Wolfram powder and calcite sheets. Wait. You're making wolfram powder. So if we put calcite sheets into our production and brought it over here. Okay. Okay. But we need to... What do we need to actually make those, though? Which one was it? So many items in this game. What are we doing? Was it Neo 2 a one-off? We'll probably do some more Neo 2 at some point. But I mean, I'm playing other games. Yeah. Well, that was ceramics. What do we need for ceramics? Because we need to actually make those. I don't think we actually have it yet. 900 wolfram powder and 600 sheets. Okay. Let's see. Get them out of the old inventory. I don't have anywhere I can use these, right? Oh, here we go. A little bit there. Some there. That's about it. You know what would be really nice for this, by the way? Hey devs. Hey devs. You see how there's basic item printer, fabricator, furnace, and all this stuff here? It'd be really nice if there was a section at the very top or a button that would let us just get a list of the ones that we can put stuff into. So what we have to do now is we have to come here and we have to open this and look through every one of them every time we want to check if we have any items. It would be so awesome if at the very top, above basic item printer, there was just a category that had all the ones you have stuff for, if that makes sense. Oh, wait. Somebody said there's a hide learned button? No, not hide learned. Not hide learned. Because this is, we want to see items that we haven't learned yet. So it wouldn't be that, but yeah. That'd be very nice. It'd be very handy. I think we're done with those. I hope this stuff disappears over time. I think it does. I think it does. Okay. So we're going to need a bunch of the powder. We need a bunch of the powder. They're probably full, aren't you? You're almost
Let's see.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come down here at the very end of our production line. And I'm going to stick 2 storage things. And these we can just connect directly into the network, and thanks to the pull system, it's just going to pull whatever item we want into it. And we're going to say, I want wolfram powder. And what that's going to do is that's going to make it so they just all bypass the middle and just go right into storage. And that way it'll keep making them so we can keep using them. On that note, let's go get the calcite sheets. I think we already set up storage on the other side for that, so that'll be nice and easy peasy. Yep. Oh, no. These are calcite blocks. Wait a second. Can we make calcite sheets? Is that a thing? We may have to add some stuff here. Let's go see. Is this from the Satisfactory devs? No, this is from the Green Hell devs, actually. Which is pretty awesome. Green Hell is an amazing survival game. Oh, there's calcium powder. Cool. But I think we already have the sheets. I'm pretty sure we already have the calcite sheets somewhere. Calcium sheets. Is there like an encyclopedia that I can look up items in? I don't know. Let's go over, we'll just build a fab and take a look. Okay. So if I here pop... Boop. Boop. We're going to pop down a, I think it's a fabricator? Question mark? Yeah. Great. Oh, and it's a 1-to-1. Even better. Okay. So, let's do that. Beautiful. Oh, we're out of power. That's fine. We can fix it. I can fix her, chat. I can fix her. Alright, so we're going to do this. Plug that right into... Actually, no. This needs to be a little different. We don't want to plug it into here, because then it can't go back that way, and we're going to want to pass the calcite sheets back into our main network eventually. So we're going to do this over to here. And then that's going to go into there, but then we'll have this nice little extra out that we can use to... use it. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. That might actually pull calcite into our main area. Cool. Oh, yeah. Great. There we go. Awesome. So now these are loading up with the stuff we need, which is
Oh,
great.
yes.
We need like 900 of these, so grab some more building stuff. All right. So these. Oh, you could also use a rotor. Interesting. That could be a thing. That's too bottleneck. Yeah, we can't have that. Man, we need those V2 rails bad. Yeah. Okay, we could do dedicated. The thing is like, I'm a little torn right now because I could go ahead and like redo all of them to independent rails, but at the same time, I think we're about to get the T2 rails, so I'm not super... The T2 rails may just fix that. Oh, we're getting the helium extractor here. You're the T2 rails. So for you, we need to do the red one. What is the red one? That one we kind of need to really get done. It's going to be huge getting that done. The red one is... Oh, okay. So actually the red one we can do. We can do the red one here when this is done. Okay, so we'll plan on doing that. This one is going great. This one's really doing work, so. You know what? We going crazy, chat. Oh, chat, what are we doing? This is insane. This is insane, chat.
Looks like it's time for a drink.
Agreed, girl. It's always time for a drink, my dude. I hit Y. Oh, I hit Y and it was the wrong height. Dang it. Rude. Hell is going on? There we go. Beautiful. More. 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 Yes. Okay. Oh my god. Doing it live. Hell yeah. That is cruising. Cruising. You need a tissue.
With Twitch Prime, happy 32 month. You were an amazing sushi server on my Dave the Diver run.
I love it, dude. Thank you. Thank you. I'm honored. I'm honored. Appreciate you, buddy. Let's see. Yeah, titanium's super backed up. I feel like we need to... Well, no, I don't want to split... I don't want to split them necessarily. I wonder if just giving them more options would help alleviate. Like, for instance, what would happen if we did this? Like, I wonder if this is just the kind of thing where we could pretty easily relieve some pressure. Wait, I hear... I definitely heard it. I heard the dinging. Let's do this. What we're doing is giving the Wolfram a pass-through. And I'm kind of curious to see if the game will be able to figure out what I'm doing. Oh, I think it just did. It definitely just did. Huh. That's kind of cool. That really helped. Look at that. Awesome. All right. I really need a pole like this that has one of these on the top and then like one right here too. Like I want this, I want a pole that has like 2 floors of 4 junction. And that way you could just use one pole and have like multiple things route through it. It's still using a lot through the top, but I think that's because we're using so many building materials on the right hand side. It's beeping. Oh, there it is. Why is that going yellow? Oh, maybe we're not getting any pull requests. Yeah, we must, maybe, did we fill up the 2 containers in the back? Damn, did we already? That would mean that these have to be all the way, oh shit. Yep. All right.
Ah, gotcha.
That was it. That was it. And now the demand has been turned back on, essentially. Okay. Be shocking. That work? There we go.
Super chat. My wife and I watch your streams every day.
Awesome.
Our list is Swugglethor 1 and 2, Abiotic Factor, Outer Worlds 2, Prey, KCD 2, Fallout 4 modded, and Stalker 2. Here's a hi, thank you, and some $$ to the streamer I didn't know I needed.
Well, thank you so much, dude. What a great list of games there. Damn. Thanks, man. Devin says, damn, why haven't I seen you on Ark in a minute? Because I played the game for 150 hours, Devin, and I play lots of different games. Yeah, I'm not the kind of streamer that's just going to play a game for 300 hours because I know it's doing well on Twitch, even though I hate playing it. And I hate to say it, that's what a lot of streamers do. But no, I play whatever I have fun doing, and I played that game to the frickin' ground. And I'm going to keep playing it, but I'm playing a lot of other things too. Yep. Me not playing Ark is how I avoid burnout. People always ask me, how do you play games 10 hours a day for 12 years? By doing exactly what I'm doing with Ark. I don't play games if I'm not really wanting to play them. So, yeah. That's how that works. That's how it's always going to work. Here. Boom. Beautiful. And now we need to make these calcite sheets. Oh no, I don't think we actually set up the storage for those. Let's go check.
I'm too hungry to think.
Cohh, you dummy. You should have been sheets. Let's go get some food. All right, we are now going to be chunkusing those out. Once that's done, we'll get the production set up for this new stuff, which will be great. I think the calcite sheet is going to be able to be moved across our network now too. So that's awesome, but we still need the sheet to get the actual item. Once that item is going, I think we'll go ahead and go do some exploration. Get out there. So I want to try my new gun. Those just keep going for now.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Oh. Okay. This is cruising, man. I want that large habitat. Mm-hmm. 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 Calcium powder for glass and helium. Huh. How do we get those the droney drones? Ah, you. Yeah, dude. This is gonna be big. This is gonna be big. Okay. That's what we're about to start working on that right now. I'm glad Cohh is using his platform and viewers to get Abiotic Factor seen by more people. That game is so good. I love Abiotic Factor. It's so good. The besticus. Yeah, I don't think we have anything we can do here with just calcium, unfortunately. Everything we've gotten now is a lot more production heavy, we'll say. Right? Senpai. Oh. Yeah, sure, Tech. Why not? Okay. Just like put in the description it's a highlight for Twitch. That'd be great. Thanks, man. Okay. Over here.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Is being incinerated.
Happens. ARG says, hey, Cohh, do you think Ark will last longer with the big play release than Helldivers? Ark is doing great. Yep, Ark is doing great. It's kicking ass, dude. Its numbers are fantastic, and everyone's still loving it. So no, Ark is doing awesome. just because I'm not playing it right now doesn't mean it's not getting more popular all the time. There. Great. So we just need 400 more of these sheets, and then we are pumping out those ceramics. Although that's not what we... No, we need titanium housing. How close are you to done? Yeah, the titanium housing is going to replace here. What was the ceramics one? No. Ah, it was this one. Cool. So this is the one that we're going to be doing ceramics on. Great. Which is good. We'll get that one, that level 5'd up too.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Alright, the whole base is going to come down soon. As soon as it does, all of this will start working again. I wonder if I can somehow seal this up. Oh, great. Everything's working again. Perfect. We are cruising. Tribane with a $10 super chat.
Super chat. I want to share a thought about this game that I plan to use myself. If you like the idea, feel free to steal it. This only works with a viable sushi belt. Create an internal and external belt network.
Yep. I think that's a great idea. Absolutely. I think that's a great idea. With this type of game, you easily could do that. Have like multiple networks, then have big buses connecting them. Kind of like Factorio, honestly. Yeah, no, that's a good. You can absolutely do that in this game. Oh, you know what? While this stuff is just processing, let's run over here. Yeah, let's run over there. See if we can get in before the plant falls. Or comes back, I should say. I guess. We also really need to put in that so we can waypoint our map and then it shows up on our screen. That'd be super handy. Oh, Tribane, here we go. This is more of the idea.
Super chat. The external belt holds all raw materials mined and gets plugged into smelters. Whenever you need more of a material, add smelters. I think this specifically works once you get the triple belts.
You know what's really fun? Tribane, out of curiosity, did you see... Oh, wait, there's another one.
Super chat. The internal belt network loops all crafted items and smelted items. Plug it into all fabricators and orbital launchers. Plug the output and input of fabricators into this belt system.
Okay, so that's kind of a bus system you're talking about. Funny enough, if you watched my most recent Satisfactory playthrough, I actually did like a bus concept in that. I actually used an entire wall of a factory as essentially a giant bus. And it was awesome. In fact, not only did I learn a lot from that, I kind of am looking forward to playing Satisfactory again because I have a lot of better ideas on how to make it better. But yeah. So your food is low? It is. It is. But these glow caps aren't going to harvest themselves, chat.
I think I can use this.
Great. All right. Good, good, good. Mm-hmm. Can you die of hunger in this game? That's a great question. I have no idea. Guess we'll find out in a second, huh? Mm-hmm. Okay, this way. All right,
Congratulations! Selenian received its order. Your reward, as always, is waiting in the corporate terminal.
Oh, dude, I just took a ton of damage. Uh-oh. Well, I think that answers that, chat. All right, let's head back to base. Oh, Lord. Yep, I think we're dead, chat. I think we might be dead. God. Oh, God. Oh, it hurts. Is there anything I can eat? Hey, there we go. Okay, okay. I had a little glow plant, but we're good, we're good. All right, let's see what we're doing here. Hopefully pretty good. Wait a second. Why are you guys low on stuff? You have 99 blocks. What? Oh, you weren't working. What game is this? This game is Starrupture OBS. It actually got released like 40 minutes ago. Yeah. Is this Star Citizen? No, it's not. Nope. Okay, so we're gonna head over here, and we're gonna do a conversion here in a second. Hopefully this is gonna work how we want. We'll see. So first thing, we want to go to the furnace. Oh, we're so close. Good, that'll be great. That's what we're gonna do on our second production line. Production line beta. Alpha, though, our main line, is gonna switch to this. Now wait, how much is the other one? Oh, they're both 25. Okay. So we're gonna turn this
Just what I need.
into titanium housing production. I think we can use some of these tubes and other things as well. Yeah, when this game gets a copy paste function, it's gonna be really good. When you can like set something and then hit like H to copy and then just hit like J, 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 J. That's gonna be so nice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, you are now making shit. No, you're not. Uh-oh. I've made a huge mistake. How do we make what I'm trying to make? It's not the fabricator. The furnace? It is the furnace. It is the furnace. Okay. We can make this work. Little bit of changing, but we can make this work. We can make this work. We already have it, which is great. Oh, let's do that. And okay, we're that. Good. All right. Want to make sure we're using all of this stuff. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to do a little bit of a replacement. Thankfully, we actually gave ourselves enough room to do this, which is awesome. You can see I put an extra layer in here just in case. And it turns out that worked out great. So we're going to make a couple furnaces. And now what we're going to do...
Let's see.
Great. All right. Unacceptable. Should be good for a while. Why does your character sound like an uber nerd? Because I literally picked the scientist. There's like a scientist, engineer, soldier, and botanist, I think. And I picked the scientist. Okay, so this is good. We're gonna go back to here. Oh, all this is working. Are we working though? Oh no, we are not working because you need beams and you're not getting beams. Great. Okay, now we have both the beams and the rods going in, which is now producing in the furnace, and what we need. There we go. Absolutely
Raptura
wonderful.
status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Great. Okay, so now that that's cooking, we're going to go into here. Oh, exiled.
Cohh, please, you can't keep doing this. What about my children? They aren't old enough to play these games yet. Who is going to raise them? I haven't even started Satisfactory.
I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Lord, I apologize. Okay, so we're going to go over here. You are going to do this. No, wait. Shoot. Okay. Damn it. Change of plans.
I'm too hungry to think.
Grab some fuse. Yeah, we got a bunch of junk.
Oh, nice.
There we go. Yeah, being able to like dump all resources would be so handy here. Oh my lord, it'd be so nice. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna need a bunch of that wire. I think we have a bunch of that wire, but we'll look again here in a minute. Alright, with that. We'll drop all these, clear out the inventory a little bit. How similar is this game to Planet Crafter? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I didn't play a lot of Planet Crafter. Okay. Okay. You're gonna make this. Great. That's gonna get passed directly in. You are gonna go. Wrong way. Yeah, they really need to make it so, like, okay, I don't really understand what's going on here. When I look at this, there are 2 squares with 2 dots in them. Could we just make 1 square 3 dots and 1 square 1 dot? And that way I know which way it's facing when I do this? That'd be great. Okay. Is that it? Nope, god damn it. Okay. I have a feeling the dot system is supposed to do that. I don't know why it's not, but it does not seem to, like, I think I'm missing something maybe? I don't know. It's Very weird. Okay. Now this, theoretically, this works how I want it, which I hope it does. Theoretically, this is going to pass... Theoretically, this is going to pass the calcite sheets all the way from the other side into these as needed. Now, I don't know if that's actually going to work. Oh, wait, no, this needs to be connected. There. Okay. Theoretically, this is now going to start passing the calcite down here. Let's go take a look. I did it right. It's definitely not doing that. So... Nice. So it goes here. This one connects. Goes here. Value. Goes over here. Which then feeds into this. Which then goes over to here. Wait. Oh, wait. No? Yeah, that flows down to there. Oh. It would help if I selected the recipes, chat. You know, I have to say, a lot of you guys watch everything I do. And it makes me feel a little good when I look over in chat after something like that, and no one in chat has said anything either. I'm like, nice, okay, good. That doesn't happen too often. For the record, most of the time that happens, and then I look over at chat and I just have a wall of set the recipe, you know. So that's nice. Yeah, I'll take it, man. I'll take it. My small victories. I'll take it. Okay. Yeah. Now we expected this. This is going to bottleneck a bit for now, but it doesn't matter because most importantly, it's going to work now that. And this is another really nice thing about the pull system, by the way. The second we saw this. The second we saw a calcite sheet on this rail, we knew the system was working, which is really nice. It's actually kind of awesome. Like if the rail moves, then the system is working, which is cool. You can't do that in Satisfactory. You cannot do that in Satisfactory, unfortunately. I wish you could, but I have spent many times looking for a painstakingly long time at what was wrong. Here we go. And here they go right now. Boom, look at that. Beautiful. Okay, so now the ceramics are being made, so we need to do this. Yeah, there it is. Wonderful. Wonderful.
Gotcha.
Okay. Now we're going to go here, and we're going to grab all this. Grab some more building materials. And now we're going to go and make sure we can spend all the wire. Once we have all the wire spent that we can, we're going to go ahead and switch that to a different thing. Oh, good. Here's ceramic, so we'll save some of those. Oh, there we go. Nice. Good. Is that it? Oh, we still need to get this wolfram plate. Okay. No, we need to go up here real quick. Where's my storage? All right, great. Oh, tech. Okay, cool. Thanks, man. How's the combat in this? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. The gunplay feels pretty solid. So far, we've only fought like 2 types of enemies, so it's been pretty low. But yeah, it what we've done so far feels good. It feels pretty solid. Okay, so now I think we're good to go exploring. Yeah, dude, we have 2 T5 resources that are now producing into the ground. Beautiful. Here we're gonna go ahead and set the ceramics. There we go. My dog is going absolutely ham upstairs. I'm gonna run upstairs real quick and hear what's going on. Give me 1 sec, chat. I will be. Oh, hey, buddy, where you going? Hi. Apparently, Zoe came over to say hello. 1 second, chat. Are the resources unlimited like in Satisfactory? Yes. Yes, resources are unlimited in this game. Thank you. So that's nice. Make some more heavy ammo before you go. I got a lot of pistol ammo, so I'm okay. I'm gonna use the pistol primarily, I think, and then the other stuff later. Can I make healing items? I have a heal, but let's see. Some of this heal. 90 calories, remove toxicity. Heals 30 HP, neutral fluid. There we go.
Great.
Bam. Let's also bring some food with us. Bring some aqua fluid. There you go. We'll bring all this. Perfect. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna go check on my dog real quick, chat. I will be right back, and then we're gonna keep going from here. Mods! You know what to do. Back in a second. Okay. Awesome. All right. Let's see. Let's see how we're doing. Great. All right, we got a ways to go. Everything's doing what it needs to. I may want to add another 8 or so to this back here too. Oh yeah, these are really well off. Yeah, we may want to add another 8. Okay, but for now, let's go this way. I wonder if we ever get any kind of system to travel the world faster.
That's a snack.
Just like you, Chad.
Acquired.
You're a snack.
Come here.
Cool. grab all this. We need so much food to make better food. It's kind of weird. This way. I really want to see what that is. This game is available. CST. This game should be out now. Yeah, I think it came out like an hour ago. How is this game? I played one of the betas this week. It's great, dude. I had a great time with it. And it's $16. You can't really go wrong. Opened up at 9 a.m. Nice. Gatsumoto, how you doing, bud? Hello. Is it possible that enter commands can be invisible to other people? Yes, that's how it is for most of us. If you download a program called FFC, you can blacklist the word !enter, and then when that happens, you can set blacklisted words to be removed. Whoa. Those look bigger. So that's what I do. I don't see any enters in chats whenever a giveaway happens. Got it. Removing the word "co." There you go. Now you're cooking with gas. Oh, prick repairs. We'll take all this. Danke.
Come here. That's a snack. Acquired.
Okay, where the corpse is over here? Oh, he's up there. Oh. Ow. Cool. 4 bonds, we'll take it. Let's get that right there. Hell yeah. Do I use a green screen? I do. I actually don't use a green screen. I built a studio in the bottom of my house, and I have a green wall. So that's how that works. Yeah. Bonk. All right. That's an American wall?
Geoscanner initialized.
That wall is actually pretty awesome. That's a very special wall behind me. Yep. Don't you find it a little odd that I have a giant green screen behind me, yet my audio sounds like I am in a recording studio? How does he do it? It's a combination of magic and science fiction. Dude, this one is much harder than the previous one. The previous one did not have the range.
Changing max!
What's the secret? When I built this studio, I installed floating drywall. It's awesome. Dude, they got bugs. Those little eyes. Okay. I hate the spider enemies. Dude, they're crazy. Gun audio is much louder than you? Okay. Good to know.
Geoscanning complete. Data
What does that mean?
acquired.
So basically,
Map updated.
when they installed the walls down here, they put up all the studs for the walls. But then instead of putting the drywall onto the studs,
Reloading!
we installed a metal rail system about every 16 inches. So for a while, when you walked into my office, my studio, it was just a room with like a bunch of metal, like, lines all over the walls. And then every 1 foot in the metal lines, they come out a little bit, and there's a hole. And in the hole is a rubber ring. When they nailed the drywall into the rubber rings, into the holes, they used rubberized nails. So basically, this drywall, the only thing it touches is other drywall and rubber. And there's an air gap between the rubberized drywall and the exterior wall. Which means when you walk into this office, it sounds like you walk into a recording studio. Because the entire floor is silent style. There's 3 feet of soundproof insulation above me. And then all the walls around me are on floating drywall. And then I have giant sound captures as well. So I actually do recording for video games, for voice acting in video games, sitting at my computer in my office, which is not normal. It's kind of cool. So, but yeah, when I built this studio, I found a company out of, actually my management helped me find a company out of Oregon that basically builds. Like, the company that designed my basement was the same company that built the break room in Capitol Records for when artists are chilling between takes. So they had done a lot of like really creative sound stuff.
Come here.
And they basically brought all that here. And when I built my studio and stuff, we did
That's
all
a
of that.
snack.
So that's pretty cool. Worked out really well. Yep. And this way, no one can hear the mods yelling for help in the basement too, which is really handy. Yeah. That's also a plus. Yeah. How's Starrupture so far? It's great. It's great, man. I'm having a great time with it. It's a very, very cool game. As a Satisfactory fan, I am very much enjoying it. Mm-hmm. I also really like how this game, kind of like Satisfactory, but it makes you explore. Like, we're getting to the point in the game where we need to get blueprints, and we just found some at an abandoned base on the other side of the world. Ooh. 500, nice. So that's been pretty awesome. Mm-hmm. The gunplay in this game is also a lot better than Satisfactory. The gunplay is just, it's more of a feature in this game. I feel like the gunplay in Satisfactory, honestly, like, you don't even need enemies in Satisfactory. The enemies are, they don't do anything. They're just like an add-on. In this game, it feels more like the combat is a part of the game. Like, I feel like
learning is the key to greatness.
It feels different. It feels different in this game than in Satisfactory. Because it's much more developed.
Acquired.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, that's in the hole. Let's go down to this dead body and see what we can find there. Is there a warning for the safe, the sun flare? They do give you a warning. Whoa. They do give you a warning for the sun flare. Wait, can I go to that thing? What is that? Bro, what is that structure? Oh, look at this. Serpent root. I've never even seen this before. Nice, dude. Oh, yeah.
Come here.
I really hope they put farming in this game. Because it's for the amount of stuff you need to unlock the recipes, it's kind of weird. These are also kind of weird. I wonder what this is going to be. Oh, dude, another map thing. Let's go over there. Dude, look at all this titanium. Eats. You'll be setting up those drone things pretty soon. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't wait to play around with the drone stuff in this game. I wonder how good it is. I wonder how viable it is, I guess I should say. Let's get this over here real quick. What happens if you die to the sun flare? I don't know yet. Trust me, I'll find out. I'll find out eventually, I'm sure.
That's a snack.
Oh, just some drone stuff there. That's great. Interesting. Do those plants drain us or something? Reduce dodge costs. That's not bad. What's that? Increases calorie limit by 50%. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, let's go to, I think we saw a
Acquired.
Is that another base? Let's get that. Let's go get that map thing over there. Yeah, dude, there's definitely another base over there. I'm all about that base, chat. No trouble. Great. We're gonna get all. I haven't even seen Serpent Root over where we are, so we're gonna get as much as we can over here.
Come here.
Is there a reason to move your base? There might be later. Like if I want to move it to... if I need to move my base, it's going to be very dependent on how good the drone system is. If I can set up, you know, auxiliary outposts and actually move resources effectively between them, then I might do that and just kind of make a central base exactly where our base is. But if it's the kind of thing where the drone system seems like finicky or slow, you know, like maybe it's going to be better to move our base. We'll see. Yep.
Geoscanner initialized.
So far away? Damn! Okay.
Changing max!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Too hot to think.
Oh, these are new guys! What does this do? Oh, yeah, that was a bigger one. I don't know if these things can be killed, but we're about to find out.
It works. Need ammo.
Woo! Oh god, radioactive. Oh god. No. Oh god. Whew. Okay. Gotta look at it a little bit apparently.
I'm taking the med.
Don't look at it, eat it! Great. Wait a second. That's in the... Oh, we're going to get stuff to go in the radioactive area later. Well, that's cool. Okay. I didn't know that. So the map's even bigger than I thought. I thought the radioactive area they were using as a map boundary. That is not correct. Cool. Absolutely hopeless with the lurker check-in. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you.
Let's see.
Wait, how much is that one? 2,000! Damn, that's the most we've ever got. New item. Probably think about heading home pretty soon. I want to come out tomorrow for sure. Or I guess, is it a day every time the sun flare happens? I don't know if we call it a day, but yeah, I definitely think we should probably get back to the base here. Let's grab these last few bodies and head back. Whoa.
What is that?
Oh, I probably have missed a lot of those. Nice, another 2,000. Oh god, is this guy going to be like at the bottom of the canyon? just doing it live. I don't even care. Aqua bar. Pistol ammo and some war bonds. We might be able to get an upgrade for our gun. Although I think I'm going to unlock another gun. I kind of want more of an assault rifle gun. This is like a LMG. Yeah, I definitely want something a little bit more accurate. Look at that later. Ooh, 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 ooh. Can we get that map thing, maybe?
Acquire.
Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah? Grab all of these. Where's that body? It's right over here somewhere. Oh, we're running around it. There it is. $3,500. Whoa. Dude, we're gonna have a ton of stuff when we get back. Huh. Maybe we should consider, like, using it towards... Actually, I'm going to use it towards all the recipes first. We're going to clear out every single data required recipe first. Yeah, let's do that. That'll be a good idea. Can we make this? Oh, God. There we go. Is there a way to turn down the character's voice? I don't know. Does it bother you that much? I'm not really... I'm just kind of tuning it out, to be honest. Maybe there is, so let me check for you. Dialogue. Right there. Adjust the volume of dialogue for game characters and voiceovers. Yeah, there you go. Both voice and gun are too loud compared to you. Okay, that we can fix. Gun, let's see, sound effects will turn down to, like, nice. And dialogue too. Let me know how that is. I love this setting, by the way. Look at this setting. Audio output device? Yes? No. Interesting. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Jury's still out on audio output device. Okay. Oh, both of... Dude, we got to come back here. There's 2 underground caves here. Interesting. Okay, yeah, we'll come back here tomorrow, maybe. Oh, and there's a freaking... a ruin right there, too. Ow. Is this sulfur? Oh, dude, this is totally sulfur. It's gonna hurt us.
Gotcha.
Whoa, those are... Entered a corrosive cloud.
Hydrogen sulfide gas. I recommend moving away from the gas immediately.
Changing max.
Wow, that really hurt. Damn, dude. Yeah, let's head home. Time to go home.
Finally.
There we go. Great. Oh my god, we have so many things to do when we get back to base. Wonder how our progress is doing on our things.
Acquire.
Too. Looking good here. I saw you playing Tainted Grail the other day and I had to get it. It's great so far. Just beat Galahad. Nice, dude. Hell yeah, Brian. Yeah, we're going to be doing more Tainted Grail this afternoon. Going to be working our way through Act 2. Working our way downtown. Yeah, I've been loving it, dude. What game is this? Umar K, this is Starrupture. What's my favorite game in 2025? Check out cohh.tv/GOTY2025. I got my whole top 10 up on a Twitter post. Yep. Oh god. Now we're good. Oh, whoa. What is this? What are these jerks doing?
that all?
Okay. Cool, cool, cool. There's our base doing its base thing. Is this game like Space Ark? No, it's more like Satisfactory with more combat. And some other pretty important cool changes.
That's a snack.
I would say it's an iteration on Satisfactory. Yeah. They basically took all of a lot of the fun stuff in Satisfactory, made some very cool changes, especially the push-pull system, and which I have a video on if you're curious what I mean by that. And yeah, a lot more of a combat focus, and the gunplay actually feels decent. It's not, you know, it's not Battlefield, but it feels good. It feels a lot better than Satisfactory, that's for sure. Is this like 3D Factorio? I still kind of put Factorio on a bit of a different pedestal, just because, like, Factorio's complexity is not something I even think Satisfactory has in some ways. So, yeah. Yeah. Dude, we are looking good here. Oh, man. Let's go. Let's go start turning this stuff into their inventory out. Oh, hell yeah. Almost to rail level 2. That's going to be so big. Let's put these in here. Santorino Bambinos. There we go. Looking good there. Great. Great. Boom.
This data will be useful.
Boom.
Another great day for science.
Wow. 700 for that, damn. 35. See, I think what we're going to do now... Yeah, I think what we're going to do is I'm going to go to this. And, like, all these, like, data... I'm just going to do this.
Detected. I won't say thank
let's just
you for
get this
joining us.
done.
Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, dude. We're just going to take this out of the equation. Perfect. And we still have 8,000 left over. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Okay, you need rotors. We'll look at that next year. So, you know what? Screw this. I'm too impatient.
Congratulations. Clever Robotics has received its order. A reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in return.
So one thing I've noticed is I don't know if this game has an upgrade system. Ooh. Oh! It does. Okay. Like that. Actually a pretty smooth upgrade system, actually. They make that nice and easy, don't they? Also, oh man, it's real nice not having your belt upgrades cost a huge amount of new resources. Oh, that feels good. Oh man. That was one thing in Satisfactory, dude, that was so rough. Anytime you got your belt upgrade, you have to like set up a whole new chain of production. That thing, I forgot one in the middle. Let's go check that out. Thank you. It's nice. We can just like super easily see. Are there 2 lines or 1? Okay. So we'll do all that for now. I don't think we need to do too much on the inside, although we should probably just use this for everything now. It's so cheap, I don't see a reason not to. Oh, wait, this is mass producing the wrong stuff. What are we doing now?
Great.
Synthetic silicon or glass. Stabilizers. Statters. Oh god. Or rotors. Okay. Let's take a look here. I could do glass here. We need calcium powder and helium. So we'd have to get some helium going. Interesting. Now, actually, I think I really do want to focus this red one, because the red one is the drones are next, right? I really want to get those. Yeah. Yeah. So we gotta make a, what is a statter? Do I need a blueprint for that? I do. Shit. Okay. We also need a stabilizer blueprint, so we're not doing either of those. Let's go take a look over here. Rotor. Okay.
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
Okay. Okay. You're going to be rotor. Great. Rotor. Rotor. Oh, God. Now, for this, we're going to need wolfram wire and titanium rod. We're going to need wolfram powder. Trying to think about how I want to do this. We have some options. We need a smelter, but we could also potentially. Like, what do we got? What do we got going over here? This requires. Oh God.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Ali Halal, I don't do that. All right. A little bit of Cohh is fine there. Yep, totally fine. Totally fine. Everything's good. Golden Guy says, hey, I'm new here. Hey, buddy. How are you? Oh, my wife gifted me the Live Laugh Loot Black mug. Drinking coffee right now, says Edwin. Awesome, dude. Thank you. Thank you. This game worth the price? Dude, it's 16 bucks. Yes. Yeah, it's 16 bucks, dude. Really, really hard to argue that's not worth it, especially these days. It is early access, though. Keep that in mind. You may want to wait. You may want to wait. Okay. Let everything cool down a bit. What other What is the other objective? What is the objective of the game? Just like Satisfactory, it's kind of to work through the tech lines and get resources up to
Planetary
Earth, which is
temperature
what you're doing
returning
essentially.
to normal.
Yeah, Allie, I'll be playing Ark probably tomorrow night. We can talk a lot more about it then. Yeah. Playing a different game right now. Okay, let's go. I know, point. I know, dude. I was thinking the same thing. Okay, so... would it be better to make the... No. So we're gonna need this. Oh, this is interesting. Hold on. Could I tie this back into our line? Maybe. So what I would need to do... I feel like we should have almost like a back bus system. Dude, oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Chat. Oh. I both love and hate when I get an idea that makes me rebuild my entire base. But we're there. We're there. Okay. So we're rebuilding the base. Okay. God, I'm gonna need a lot of room for this. I don't know if this is the place I want to build it. I don't know if I want to build it here. I need a large flat area. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. You know what? I really want to rebuild this base, but I also kind of really want to get the drone thing first so I know how it works. Okay. Why a new base and not another base? Well, I mean, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave this base here, and I'm going to make a new base somewhere, because I'm all about that base. No trouble. So we are going to figure out how we're going to do that, essentially. Yeah. You need a large flat area? What about your forehead? Wowza. Chat, I was just attacked. Chat, I think you all just witnessed a murder. Yeah. Damn. Okay. Highest point in this little valley is like this rock. That's as high as we can go. Is that the start of our base, chat? Is that the start of our base right there? Let's see. Maybe. It might be.
Order fulfilled. A reward from Future Health Solutions is waiting in the corporate terminal.
Okay. Really? It says building is not stable. Oh, wait. If I put this... If I put a... Can I do this? No. Can I do this? No. I don't know how the game wants us to build big bases. So if I do that... Okay. Oh, you can stack the pillars? Yeah, but then how do you, oh, wait a second. So we could do, hold on. So if we wanted to start higher, we could do it like that, basically. And then build our giant thing. Now this is going to be super annoying because we're going to have to build like multiple pillars everywhere that support is needed. So I don't know, man. If we're building a big base, it's going to be like an obscene amount of pillars. You know? Now, I don't know if there's some kind of like intelligent system, maybe? I can't even see it on these pillars. Wait, why didn't... Oh, that sucks. What about this? Okay, that works at least. Yeah, so we'd have to do it like every, what, 4? That's not going to work. That's not going to work. Nah, man. That ain't going to do it. I think we're just going to have to go with the ground. The thing we were doing earlier. Yeah. Every 8? But I mean, it's still every 8. This thing, dude, this base is going to be freaking gigantic, dude. I can't do that. Yeah, I'm very confused how this game expects us to build a big base easily. I don't really know how it's... You don't need a big base, though? You don't need a big base, sir. Okay. Keep the yoke sailed. Alright, we're gonna do it like this. Yep. Okay. Okay. Not quite what we were going for, but all right. Goddamn physics ruining our fun. What the heck? Bro, if you break stuff apart in a row, the break thing starts going faster? That's really cool. Huh. What a great, like, little feature. Okay. Is this Fortnite? Yes. Cool.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Oh, cool. Okay, good. I wonder if there's going to be any terrain deformation in this game. Also, we need corner stairs, man. Yeah, we need like corner stairs and walls. Great. Okay. So, up on this top area, I love that it also, when you break something down, it highlights all the things that are going to be broken down when you do that. From a stability perspective, that is super handy. I want a nice view of our base. If you're doing that up here, it'll make it a little nicer, right? Okay. So, here is the concept
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
that I'm going to do. And funny enough, it's going to be very similar to our last Satisfactory base. Nope, Factorio base. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have I'm basically going to do a master bus premise where all the resources are going to come in on one side and they're going to go down a production loop, which then feeds directly into a bus that moves everything linearly into the different machines as needed. And the beautiful part is this is something we couldn't really do in Satisfactory or Factorio, but the push-pull system in this game is going to allow it. And that's awesome. So we're going to play with that a little bit and see if this will actually work. Like what we're going to be able to do in this game, I've wanted to do in the other games, but I have not been intelligent enough to use the in-game tools to make it happen. So we'll see how this game does it. I think it may do what I want, which is pretty exciting. Is Cohh addicted to this game? Yes. Game's awesome. Okay. So I think this is going to be the start. So we're going to get like our resource lines into this side somehow. I don't know how yet. We'll figure it out later. But then the premise here is going to be that as these resources are going down, this line, we'll be able to basically pull off all the different things that we need. Now, the thing that I'm a little hesitant about, and we need to figure out how we're going to do this, is we are going to need multiple lines, but then we're going to need to be able to pull things off of those lines easily. So basically what I need is like a multi-rail that also has splits. And I don't know how I'm going to do that. If I utilize these, which we could, and we're going to have multiple lines, which we could do, but that's going to get a little backed up. So I don't really know the best way to do this in this game. Yeah. So maybe multiple parallel lines. Maybe another option is doing something like this. So we would have the first line here, right? And then, well, actually, we'd probably do it like this. We'd probably account for 3 lines. So the first line would be here. And then we could have these go down. And anytime we need to pull off, we can just... Now, granted, you know, we could account for a potential 4th, even 5th if we needed to. But I think we're going to start with this. Put 3 1-3 lines behind a 3-3 line and split. I don't want it to open and go back necessarily. I mean, we could. And I mean, another option is we could just do this. Actually, hold on. If we just did it like this, and we only used because we want it to split. Yeah, we could do it like this. I think it would basically be the same thing. So we could go like that. Split that off. And then just keep it going forward. Wait a second. Couldn't you use a rail connector like a modulator? And vice versa? You could, couldn't you? Interesting. Okay. It's just a different shape. It's the same thing, just a different shape. Yeah, because they all connect. I mean, you could theoretically send in an item in the bottom one, and then I think it could go out the right one. I don't think it's like has to go forward or backward. Huh. I'm going to start with the normal connector, but I might change that. Yeah, I'm going to start with the normal, but I might change that. Let's do it like this for now. And again, we may just change the entire thing, but we're gonna try this one. Okay. So anyway, here's the premise, right? Here's the premise of this new base. So we're gonna have essentially all of the basic components made on the top rail, and then that's gonna loop back to a secondary rail system for all of the required multiple extra things. So like for here, we do like smelter, right? Maybe we'll do... The deuce. Get off of it! What dick? Wait, does this mean it's injured? What? What? What is this? What is upgrade core? Base deconstruction? Whoa. Dude. Oh shit. You gotta, what is leveling up your base do? Plus 1500 core overheat level, cooling capacity. It must have. It clearly has to do with the. Interesting. Okay, we'll have to look into that. Yeah, interesting. That's really cool. I have no idea what that was. Okay. Anyway, back to what we were doing. So here, we're going to expect multiples. So we have to decide how deep we want it to go. Let's do. We'll start 2 deep. Might change that. We'll start 2 deep. This will be our smelter level. Okay. So this bus is going to go this way. And then this bus is going to go this way. And then we're going to have a secondary bus that goes down that other side. That away. This is the way. You know what'll be really nice? Hey devs. When you're dragging this out, don't let it go unselectable. Whenever you do this, just set it at the very maximum and let us click to put it down. Because the way that it's currently done is now I have to like pixel hunt for that max. But really, this selection right here, if my mouse is anywhere here, it should give me that selection. Yeah. That'd make this a lot more intuitive. And really speed it up. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Not that the devs are watching, but you know. Just in case. Just in case. Boop. Right. Cool. Boop. It's hard to do that feature with any shape. Good luck, devs. No, you could just have it. Just basically have the selection be on a 360, and wherever the mouse is, just kind of intelligently draw the shape of the selection, like based on the angle from a center location. I can think of a couple ways to do it, actually, that I think would work. Uh-oh. Warning. This behavior is not in line with our policies and may result in gifting suspension. Reason. Feature continuous and monotonous actions without clear objective of sustaining engagement. What? I just got that on TikTok. The reason feature continuous and monotonous actions without clear objectives of sustaining engagement. Basically, TikTok just gave me a warning for being boring. I think they didn't hear me ask for money enough, so they're mad at me. Please like and subscribe, I guess. Jesus. Did that work? Ina, are you happy now? Oh. I need more blinking lights on the screen and gambling sponsorships, I guess. Oh well. What a weird error, dude. My lord. Okay, so going back to this, we're going to do a 2, I think. So we're going to pull that back out onto I think the same bus system. I think we're going to do the same bus system on this side as well. Well, I don't think we'll need as much, but we do want to give ourselves, our future self, options. So we're going to do 1 buffer, 1, 2, 3. So we're going to set it here. And this way we'll have plenty of room to add more later if we want. And if we don't, that's fine too. That'll work too. Are these the same way? Why do those look like they're not lining up? Eh? That's weird. Yeah, 1 is 3 and 1 is 4, but they're the same building. Aren't they? Maybe I put down a different building. Oh, I think I had a... Was that a furnace? Maybe that was a furnace. It was a furnace. Yep. I probably did it. There we go. Cool. When you hold right click, you can make it wider?
Nanny.
Dude, that is cool. They let you change. Oh, I've never seen that before. That is badass. So you can basically set your base on a 4/4 if you want to. How cool, man. That's fun. So you can completely square your base if you want to. That's really cool. What a great idea. I don't think I've seen that before. I like it. Great feature. Okay. So this would split off into here. Boom. Oh. We'll need to join it back up, of course. Okay. Cool.
Good show.
Chat, I believe we doing this. Yeah. Okay. My poor power production. I don't even want to talk about it. Okay. So is this satisfactory with a fake nose and mustache? No. First of all, I would like to say that I love that analogy, though. But no, this is actually this is something. This is, I like to say, and I don't say things like this lightly. This is an iteration on Satisfactory. So this game has taken a lot of the things that make Satisfactory fun and awesome, but it has changed it or added to it in some ways that make this feel really, really good. Yeah. So it's more of a, if you like Satisfactory, you'll probably really like this game too. It's more like that kind of situation. Yep. Okay. Now, I realize we made a little bit of a mistake here. I think we need to do... do we want to do a double split? Yeah, that's probably safest. Okay, yeah, it's probably safest. Oh, there we go. That was weird. Great. Perfect. Yeah, we just need to make sure that the input goes into all of the machines. That'd always be good, right? Sorry, Cat. I get it when I'm doing stuff like this. I know I get a little quiet because I'm just like working on shit. So I'm sorry. I get a little focus mode with this for sure. All right, so we'll put you here. But thankfully, this is the kind of thing that once we get all of this done, like this is gonna carry us for a bit. This is going to carry us for a bit. Oh. Long-form monotonous content. That's right. Story of my life, chat. Nope. Great. All right, let's do it from this side. Perfect. Okay, Gramps, let's get you to bed. Okay. Man, the Y to lock height is so useful. I've been using that a lot lately. Super nice. Okay. Okay, let's think. Yeah, okay, I'll go this way. I was envisioning in my head how I wanted this to go. We're going to swing it back around this direction. Okay, great. What's this? There we go. Nothing important. All right. So all of this is now somewhat hooked in, which is awesome. All this here. Okay. Awesome. So assuming and making sure we give ourselves room to do the 3 bus in the middle, which I don't think we're going to need for this side, but again, you know, whatever. I think what we're going to do... Oh, actually, you know what? I think we're going to go up here. Yeah, dude. I think we're going to go up here. Right there. Because I want to get over these rocks. I don't think we can remove, like, rocks and stuff in this game, which is kind of unfortunate. But that's really cool. I really like that. That it does that. That's not good. So how would I effectively do this? Let's see if we can figure this out. If I want to build... all the way over here... How do I do this? So let's figure this out right now. So I can't build here because of stability. So if I go down here... Can I just put pillars up? No. Can't do that. I can't do a supported platform on it. Maybe I can do a supported platform on a supported platform? You know what? I think that might do it. Hold on. If we do... a supported platform. Can we support a supported platform? No, really? Bro, come on, man. This doesn't seem right. Can you change the height of the pillar? I can raise it like this, but I can't change the actual height of it. Which is kind of weird, but... Oh. Wait. 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 Interesting. I think we might have just figured it out. I think we might have just figured it out. Because if we do it like this... What the hell are you doing? If we do it like this, then we can just zoop that. Well, we can't zoop this, but it's still easier.
Applause.
We can't zoop it, but it's still easier. Game really doesn't want you to build high, it seems. I know. I think there's probably going to be a much easier way to do this. I don't know what it is, but yeah, I'd imagine that the devs are probably thinking of a better way to do that. Yeah, especially for a game like this, you're really going to want to make it easy to build big. I mean, this is going to work, though. I mean, it's going to be a little tedious, but I think this will work. Yeah, I do. Mm-hmm. And the best part is, now that we have, like, this Y value here, we can just Z that, bring it up and lock it, and then make, like, the lattice kind of structure that we need under here. Yeah. I mean, hell, we could even go as far as, like, we don't have to, but we could place the pillars every 4 and do it right. That could be, what, there. There. Will that do it? Let's see. I think we need one more. Like over here. Oh, we need one in the center. But hey, we can do that now. Boop. Boop. Okay. Yep. Again, a little tedious, but I think we can make it work. For my request and suggestion to the devs, and I don't know how they do this. Let me just say that now. But it would be amazing.
I need water.
If when you did the supported platform, it automatically built the amount of pillars it needs to go to the ground. And I know that that's a lot of QOL right there. That's a lot of QOL, but it would be very cool if I could just like do supported platform and it would just build however long the pillar is to the ground. Just like, yeah, do a raycast to the ground and just put a pillar there and give it foundation. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Maybe a little too much, but it would be cool. I think some people would say it's a little too much QOL, and that's understandable. Great. Now, one thing we're going to need to be very mindful of here is that we do want to design this base so it can be grown out if we needed to. Definitely want to keep that in mind. Oh, weird. Okay. That's strange. Cohh is locked. Weasel, I am so locked, dude. This game is awesome. Scratching that automation itch. Factorio and Satisfactory players know what I'm talking about. Is this our main base? No, that is. We're making a new one. Gonna be trying a new concept. There we go. Oh yeah, those are all supported. Awesome. Take it. Hell yeah. There? I think so. Great. And then we'll pull it back like here. And let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Uh-oh. Okay. And then here, let's do this. I don't think... Is that... Great. Beautiful. Man, the fill-in is very nice. That intelligent fill-in is really good. Awesome. Are you trying to build the world's biggest platform, or what's going on? So what I'm doing right now is I am making kind of like a mega bus. So the premise is that these are all malleable, and this is going to be our main resource input. And that's going to go down to this, and anything that needs smelting is going to be smelted. Sometimes we may require a pass-through or something of that nature. We're going to pass through that down to here as well. Then this bus is going to go back this direction, except it's going to go back up here. And as it goes back here, it's going to feed into the next level of machines. And then those machines are going to pass theirs down. And then everything that's needed is just going to move through this giant machine, pulling as it needs. Yeah. And we're going to see if that works. I don't know if it's going to. We're going to see if it works. Could be cool. Maybe not. We'll see. Okay. So what we need to do is we need to start thinking about... We need to start thinking about a couple things. So how many banks of... Oh, I just got a really good idea. We're gonna need to do an export bank. We can do that. Okay. We can do that. Anyway, let's keep working. So next we're gonna do fabricators. So let's actually do this first. Am I not close enough for the Z thing to work there? I don't know why the Z thing doesn't seem to work there too often. It's kind of weird. Let me get this first. Okay. So let's loop it back. We'll do 1, 2, 3. This will be our first, our lowest. And we'll do ones in the back if we need to. One second. Remember to hydrate or you'll die rate. Like that. Thanks.
That's a snack.
That's weird. I don't know why that required so much touching there. That was very strange. Okay, so going back to here, we're going to do a row of fabricators next. Okay. So fabs need... Can fabs take 2? I think fabs can take 2. Yeah, okay.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
All right, we'll be back. All right. Coming along, though, man. I think this is going to work.
Come here.
I think this is going to work. It's going to be cool. Couldn't you just build a habitat there? I mean, I could, but my house is nicer over here. Yeah. Cohh spent the last 10 minutes trying to figure out why there was a constant HDD writing noise coming from my PC. It was your game snapping to the grid noise. Nice. I like it. I like it. All right. Looks like we're pretty much donezo here. Oh, we got the food station. What's this thing? Food station.
No more eating raw food. You can now process and combine various nutritional materials.
Oh, a food station. Takes me back to my college days.
Oh no, this is not a simple food station. This one is specially tailored to the conditions on Arcadia 7. All the recipes it contains are designed with the local environment in mind.
That means I'll be able to try the local flora. Amazing.
Exactly.
Cool.
Bon appetit.
All right, well, that's great. I'm surprised you don't get that earlier. It's a little strange. Okay. So you are stabilizers, which we don't have the thing for that. You are rotors. That we can get going. We can get rotors going, so we'll probably do that in a second. We're going to wait for this wave to end, though. We'll get the rotors going, and then we're going to head back to the other base, I think, and keep working on that.
Raptura's core
Dehydrated.
is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Cohh is fine. Dude, I'm going to build the top floor of my new habitat, and it's just going to be glass walls everywhere, so we can, like, watch the whole world turn. I'm excited. Just glass walls. Awesomeness.
Hydration time.
Boop-a-doop, boop, boop-a-doop, 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 boop. Waiting for it. First of all, everything gets super hot, and then we have to wait for it to clear out a little bit.
Delicious.
Delicious. Boop. And boop. Great. Now we got lots of food and water.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Okay. Alrighty, let's take a look at the rotors before we go. I think it was you, wasn't it? Let's see. I think we were going to do it here. I hope we were. I might be wrong. We'll find out in a second. Okay. So you do not make the rotors. You can make the powder. Oh, this is the entire smelting line. That's right. So we need... Actually, I think we need this side. Yeah. Oh, this side's already doing stuff. Great. Oh, we just need to plug it in. That's right. That's right. That's right. I think we got this side all set up, didn't we? Not yet. We're going to use this side, though. And we're going to loop around our production temporarily to get the rotors going. copy paste is going to be so big for this game.
I can use this.
Okay. So this needs to get fed in. It's got plenty of titanium rods, but we need to feed in this stuff basically into the system. So we're going to pull you, both of you. These are going to get disabled. Get a bajillion ceramic. And then we're going to take you. Okay. This is going to be janktastic. Cat. It's the only possible word to describe about what you're about to see. It's going to be amazing. Okay. Let's go back and upgrade all these computers. Yeah. What am I doing? Oh, you'll see. You'll see. God, this is disgusting. I love it. If we were moving bases, I would never make this travesty, but we're moving bases, so I don't really care. Okay, so what we're doing is we're taking the output of that entire line and essentially putting it back into the network. And that way we can just keep that one there. And theoretically, if this is working right, it's actually going to pull the powder out of these and put it back into our main line. Now we just gotta make sure it's actually gonna do that.
I think I can use this.
We need the powder. Yeah. Okay, so the powder needs to actually go back in and then split out. Okay, is this doing powder too? Yeah. So we're gonna do this weird thing again. Where it's like not letting me put it where I want it. Very weird. Okay. So the first rail. It's also a little bit of a proof of concept. I want to make sure I know how this is working. If I do this, theoretically, it should work. But I don't know. We'll see. Do you. Okay. So. Oh. Wait. That's the wrong thing. All of this work. And I was doing the wrong thing. Cool. Okay. Is that gonna work? Let's see. It actually might. Because of the way we set this up, I think that might work. Make absolutely sure. I'm actually still glad we did that other thing, but we can try that later. Yeah, look at that. Hell yeah, dude. Great. And then that should pass down to, let's make sure. Oh, wait. We never connected this. It's not done. Perfect. Great. Okay. That's doing its thing. And I think that's the only thing we're going to do for now. I just want to get something going here. So I think we're good. Let's hit the other base. What game is this, Speedy Gaming? This is Starrupture. It came out this morning, actually. The overview mode there is so cool. So that's the drone. You have to actually unlock it. We only recently unlocked it a little bit. It's pretty cool, though. I dig it. Initial thoughts? Awesome. Want me to explore? I'm going to do a little bit more work on this base, and then we're going to start exploring again. Yep. And for those going, is he really going to try to do all those machines with one line? Nope, I've left plenty of room for more.
Arcadia status stable.
We're good. Okay. So these are going to be our initial fabs. I think we're going to do... Yeah, we're going to do it like the other ones. I think that worked pretty well. Okay. And these are only going to be rank 1s. We are not going to do multi-ranks in these. This is just going to be rank 1 production. Probably going to have a second line with the multi-production. Thanks, Mike Method. Saw that, buddy. Thanks a lot, man. Appreciate you sending some mod love there. Okay, great. All right. So, just like the other side, I think we're going to output out the left. Their left, I should say. I love this music, man. God, that's good. I don't know why that happens. It happens every so often. Okay. So, one thing we need to do is we need to start thinking about, we're going to need a big block of deployers and a big block of power. So we're going to need to think about where we want those. I think we're going to put the deployers... where do we want to put them? We got options. We got options. We also need to decide, like, how many banks do we want going on at once? Maybe just one big bank for now. Sir. Oh. Okay. Sure. Nice. Okay. And then over here, we're gonna do this. I don't like that you have either a lot of random pillars or floating stuff. You should get a pillar where you need them. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I kind of hope the devs do that too, actually. Okay. Such a weird bug. That is such a weird bug. It just randomly is like, nope. Nope. Bro! Get your goobers out of here. Bro. Cat, I'm infected. It's going to be such a nightmare going through here every time and setting every one of these buildings to what it needs to be. I hope the first patch that this game has addresses that. Because, yeah, that is... For the way this game works, they need to change that. Awesome. Alright, so after this is done, we're going to have our launch bay set up. That's great. Oh, you know what would be another cool way to do this? If you could, like, add buildings to groups, and then if you set one setting, it set the entire group setting. That or a copy-paste. I think either's fine. But, yeah, like, being able to group buildings in this game would be super good. Kind of like blueprints? No, not like blueprints. I mean, this game needs blueprints too. Yes, this game absolutely needs blueprints. No question. But the big thing is, every time we want to switch these, every single one of them we have to do this too. One press to open, one click to find what we need, one click to set it. And we have to do that for every single one of these. Every single time we want to change it. Nah, dude. No bueno. No bueno. It's the no bueno. Yeah, what we were talking about earlier, my suggestion would be, like, you look over here and it says E, right? Well, T, not T. How about G? No, not G. How about U? There we go. U should be copy. And K should be paste. So if you set this to glass here, and then you hit U, then I should be able to just go, look at this and go K, 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 and it just pastes. Just Control-C, Control-V, basically, right? That's it. Okay? Okay. Just like that. Yep, okay. Yeah, that'd be awesome. That'd be super cool. Okay, going back to what we were doing. So let's get like something that we actually need to build here, so we can start doing it. We don't have the statters yet. That's already going. Can I actually build any of this stuff? We need a lot of glass. Oh, for glass, we actually need this stuff. I don't even know where to put. Oh, wait, what? Where do we put this? I don't even know what a helium deposit looks like. Is it that? I thought that was all titanium. Okay. Well, let's start bringing in some stuff here. Let's start bringing in some stuff. We're gonna do. Let's see. We'll start with one. Yeah, we'll start with one. Titanium. Wolfram. There we go. Okay. So. Girl, I said lock height. Okay, there we go. That's not lock in height. Do you know what lock height means? Oh, I can't lock height. Never mind. Okay, that'll do, pig. How far can we do this? There we go. Boom. Lovely. Oh, dude, you can even make a 4x4 for the power lines. And it puts it in the center. That is so cool. Man, that is one of the coolest QL things I think I've seen. I mean, using that, if you were to use it properly, your entire base could be perfectly laid out on the even. Like, that is so cool. Such a good call. Okay. Now, can we put helium here? Nah, man, I don't even know where to put helium, dude. Okay, let's see. Oh, I gotta build a new core over here. Do I have any meteorites on me? Shoot. Dang it. right, let's go back. We can do this a little bit later. So we're also going to need to look around. It looks like we have some wolfram over here, so we can pull that. We can put some stuff down there and pull it up into here and put it into our bus. We do need to find some calcium around here. I don't have any good calcium around here, so we're going to need to poke around for that. And then I don't even know what helium looks like. And because we need to get helium going for the glass, I think. You know what? I think I should go ahead and build a habitat here. Where is the large habitat? Maybe I'll just make a small one for now. I want to make the large one. Oh, this is going to look so good. Oh, man. I can't wait for our next solar flare. Oh, my God. That's going to look awesome. Yeah, we got an observation deck this time around. That's right. That's exactly right. Mm-hmm. I don't have resources. Oh, God. I'm slacking. Okay. Study the other base real quick. Man, a little base is coming together, chat. Coming together. Can't wait to see it working. Got some time until then.
Did a CohhCarnage ever discuss when a game is in EA what makes him play it through versus wait until 1.0 for a big playthrough?
So for EA games, I play them.
Learning is the key to greatness.
For two things. One, I play them to see if I want to do the 1.0 in. That's the first thing I do. And honestly, that's where most EA stops. If I play an EA and I'm like, this game isn't done, and I know I'm going to want to play it, that's where most EA stops, right there. However, sometimes, in a situation like this, I know that I'll have a really good time playing this now, and I know I'll have a really good time playing it again for early access. This isn't the kind of game where I'm going to get a lot of spoilers. I'm not going to get a lot of, like, you know, characters or progression depth. This is like just a fun game to, like, just play and have fun in. So most EA games I stop when I know I'm going to play 1.0, but some games like this, I'm just like, shit, this is just awesome. I'm just going to keep playing it. So, Yep. Boom, there's 600 of those. Oh, we need 4 more. Come on, dude. Rude. All right, let's go over here. And thankfully, we set these up. Which, oh my God, this was the best idea ever for our new base. These things just constantly churn out massive amounts of building materials. Oh, wow, this is almost done. Oh, yeah.
That's a snack.
That's
a quiet
snack. Grab all this on the way over. When are we returning to Neo? Oh, I don't know. We're just playing Neo for fun instead in front of Neo 3. I do not think I'll finish Neo 2 before Neo 3. Nope. We're just dipping in and having a good old time. Let's get all these hydro bulbs. Oh, I do need some meteorite. Good call. Good call. Thank you, Pat. Appreciate the reminder. I think I saw some out here. Yeah, there's one right over there we can get. Perfect. We're going to need a few more. Oh, God.
I'm getting better and better.
Yeah, we're definitely going to need some more meteorites, though, because we're going to need at least 3 more, I think, that I can think of. Because we're going to need to put a base down at the 4 different resource locations, I believe. Oh.
Changing max.
Great. There's one. There's a nice roadmap on the news section in Steam.
Nani?
Really? I haven't seen that yet. Let me take a look real quick. Pulling up Starrupture. There we go. Store page? Mostly positive already. Hell yeah, dude. Awesome. Here. Early access is now out for an amazing price. Oh, there's dedicated servers. Oh, here we go. Ongoing improvements. Game performance, building mechanics, combat mechanics, world, and UI UX. Cool. Coming in early access. More wildlife. A new way to travel on map between bases. We were just talking about that. Codex, we were just talking about that. New building features, new combat mechanics, new exploration mechanics. Expanded map, additional corporation levels and rewards, new weapons, new resources. Dang, dude. New forgotten engine. I don't even know what that is. New cool. Additional story elements too. Cargo dispatcher receiver rework. Oh, that makes me significantly less excited for getting them. Damn it. That's not what I wanted to see. So apparently they suck. That's unfortunate. So maybe we'll have to do some long rails, I guess. That's too bad. For those wanting even more for their Starrupture experience, we prepared a special fan package supporter pack. In-game bonus items. Oh, cool. Oh, and it's $3. I'm totally getting that. This game is freaking $16. I'll give you an extra $3. I'll do that later though. Okay. Let's get back in. Oh, it's $4. Oh God, 4? Never mind. I forget everything. Sorry, I don't know what I was thinking, chat. That's my bad.
Moon Energy thanks you for another shipment. According to their observations, your production has not damaged the environment. The amount of greenhouse gases in Arcadia 7's atmosphere has not changed.
Good.
Come here.
Oh, there's our Wolfram. We'll get that going here in just a little bit.
Acquired.
Okay, going over here. We'll bring over our big old base core. Where do I want to put this Chungus? Boom. Beautiful. Okay. Wow, this is a 5? Okay. So this is going to need... Yeah, a pretty good amount of stuff here. Oh no, I did it the wrong way. Rude. Okay, hold on. Okay, can fix that on the way back. And then we'll need... this is not gonna work super properly at the beginning. But we can, we'll get it worked out over time here. But it is going to get our new base titanium, which is very important. Get that started. What? Building can't be placed? What do you mean building can't be placed? What? Oh, I see. I see. We have to remove the other side first. Yeah, that makes sense. Mm-hmm. Oh. Great. Dude, it's okay. There's like a range to the Z function that needs to go. They just take the range. There's this really weird, like all other things don't seem to have range except Z selection. Very strange. Very strange. Perfect. All right, so that's going to bring it into our network. That's what we're wanting. That's what we're wanting. We'll probably put this for now. Yeah, this may change this. I want it right there. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry. Z, when you look at something, Z selects it automatically. Yeah. That's what Z does. Probably should have explained that. All right. So, going back to here, we need to pull this out. Great. I don't think we can just put this here, right? Nope, too high. All right, so we're going back to our previous thing. God, this grid building is so good. I love it. Sure. we needed right there. Beautiful. I love that it goes yellow, but then as you get over the support, it like intelligently factors that in. Kind of great. How important are base defenses? Not so much for us yet. We have definitely had a lot of combat, but we have not had a lot of base defenses. However, there are turrets and all sorts of base things that we have to build. So I'm assuming at some point in the game, things are going to change a little bit. I don't know when, but yeah. Okay. Is this a satisfactory-like? I mean, it's an iteration on satisfactory. Yes. Okay. So, let's see.
VIP detected.
Trying to decide what I want to do next. I think I want to do a row of furnaces next. I think we're going to just do one to start with. One row, but maybe room for two. Okay. Oh, we need another core. Shoot. Just stick it up there. It'd look kind of badass, wouldn't it? Sitting on the top of this mountain. Cool. Get up, Dale. I need a jetpack, dude. I really need a jetpack. The support thing is more real than satisfactory, right? Yes, yeah. The support system is definitely a little more real in this one. Yeah. Okay. Let's get this going. Great. There we go. All right. Do I want to do another connector, or do I want to rail modular it into threes? I don't know yet. I think both would be okay. Yeah, this one we put it into another. Well, we'll put it into another row. I think that's probably the best anyway. Yeah. Great. I don't understand the difference between a push and pull system. I actually made a video on that earlier. Yeah. is on my YouTubes. I think we even have a command for it. Yeah, this game uses a pull system, and it's really cool. These lines are going to get bottlenecked to hell, but they're going to keep running, which is awesome. Okay. Great. Okay, going back up here. Kind of Sachin, yeah. Okay, so now we're gonna do. Think about how I want to do this. It will loop around and go into here. And this will be the new input line. And actually, wait a second. I think I might want to do this differently now that I'm thinking about it, because furnaces are a little different in how they work. Let's see here. Yeah, you need bars for a lot of your stuff. Or for some of it, I should say. I guess you only need bars for one thing. And for some calcite. I think what we're going to do... That's what we'll do. Okay, so this is going to be passing all of the bars into here, which then has to get processed through there. But what I can do is I can fire this here. And I can literally just loop it back in. So that way, if bars are needed down here as well, they can just pass on through as needed. Go back here. Over here. Okay. Cool. We're just going to do one furnace for now. One row of furnaces. Yep. Because we can kind of proof of concept this base out and get it running, and then we can spend time really like making it bigger. Expanding it out. But I do want to kind of get this POC down and make sure that it works how we want it. Yeah, it's fine. Thought there was a problem for a second, but now we did. Okay. So, let's see. Maybe we have a fourth resource now too? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, so this is the first that we're going to see this here. So what we're going to do... What we're going to do is we're going to do... Oh, wait, no, I want this. Okay, you're going to go around the side, actually. Yeah, you're going to be a literal pass-through. There we go. The reason we're doing this is, again, I know it seems like we're adding an extra junction, but we're making sure that we can plug and play this later pretty much however we want to. So I'm just adding these in now so we can account for that later if needed. It just looks a little goofy right now. Mm-hmm.
I need water.
Wait. No, that's good. Yeah, we're not continuing that yet. Okay. Okay. So, we need to pull in a lot more stuff, but theoretically, this is like pretty much where we're going to be here. All right, so we're going to go over here. I think we're gonna, where do we want to do our power? I think back here, maybe? I think I want to do my power about here. At least for now. Okay.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Okay. We're going to start our power situation right here. Nope. That's weird. I can't use my drone. I don't know why. Not gonna have any time to use it? Oh, we're just getting it set up for next time, dude. Gifting suspended. This behavior is not in line with our policies. Dude, what? TikTok hates me, man. I don't. TikTok just hates me. I'm not entertaining enough for TikTok. I don't know what it is. You know, they say people are big in like China and Japan. I'm not big there at all. You know, like apparently. Yeah.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Ooh, that is quick. Woo! Cool. Right. Hell yeah. Do we have a meteor core? We don't, but we can go get one. Good. Good. Mm-mm. Oh. The resources on the belt survive the fires. All the machines shut down when the fires first start. You have to wait until everything cools down and it all starts working again. So I do think it may blow everything off the belts. Maybe. Not entirely sure, but it absolutely might. Oh, cannot build base core overheated. Damn. Wait for a second here. What game is this, Biggie? This is Starrupture. Hey, Lebo. Oh, there we go. Wow. This base is quite a thing. Okay. Okay, we really need to get those wind turbines. I'm guessing they're just better powered. Hey, there it is. Okay, great. Hell yeah. It's alive, chat. It's alive. Let's forget the first item we're gonna do. Okay, we need to go in here. How much building? Okay, good. We need to take a look and see what we can actually build here.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay. lot of good stuff here. I'm gonna go ahead and bank here. Okay. So for the stabilizer and the stator, we need blueprints we don't have. Now for the glass, we can make a glass and furnace, but I think that needs helium, which we do not have. Let's see. Uh-oh. What's going on there? Damn, bro, I just totally missed that. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Going down to here. We cannot make glass yet. Oh. Okay. Definitely thought we could. So I don't think we're going to be able to build, like, anything yet. I think there's 2 more exploring. Where's glass? Oh, right here. Damn. 600 calcium powder and 2,500 helium-3. Okay, we can make, I think we can make the calcite powder. Actually, where do we have some? Let's get some, you know what? Let's do this. Let's get some more resources into our base. We can start actually working on this. Let's go over here and get this wolf from going. We have a meteor thing, right? Oh, we can get a meteor thing.
Reloading!
Reloading.
Dehydrated.
We'll get some water when we go back. You'll be fine. Hopefully. What do helium nodes even look like? I don't even know what I'm looking for. Huh. We have some more titanium over here. It looks like this is all the wolfram we need. Helium is a purple gas deposit. Okay. Thank you. Cool. Okay. Okay. Man, the grid is so good. Love the grid. Okay. Okay. We in. Heck yeah. All right, sit back and get all that hooked up. Looking good, looking good. So let's do one here.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Nice. Boom. Okay. Wolfram is in. 5 different mines. Awesome, awesome. Okay.
Come here.
Grab all this while we're here. Now, where is our closest calcium mine?
I need water.
Oh god, I'm gonna die. Sit back to base. Yeah, we're gonna have to find the closest helium and calcium and start pulling that in. Run! Wait, Ernie, does this help?
I'm dehydrated.
That works. Great. One other really interesting thing we can do, by the way, is we can up here put what any storage depots for items that we need. So like right now, for instance, we need... Oh no, I just lost power. Hold on. Let me fix this.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Okay, if we put these here at the very end of our production line, then if we establish any items in these to get built, what we can do is we can force the pull command on the entire network at the endpoint. So if we need like one particular item to say get, you know, more recipes unlocked, we can now do that, which is really cool. Right now we need the power. We do. We need the power right now. We do. Take a little ahead here. Cool, cool. Okay, so going back to here, so when we looked at the thing over here, for instance, we can see in our recipes that we need for glass, helium and calcium powder. Of course, those are the two things we don't have coming into our base right now. All right, let's see. What is this helium? What is this over here? Is that oh, that's calcium, isn't it? Oh, dude. Okay. Let's get this calcium over and in. That's a good step. Right? Helium's to the east, do you think? Is it?
Acquired.
Okay, well, we'll after we get this set up, we'll go look for some of that. Oh, I need another thing. Let's go get another meter. me 2 more, actually. Go ahead and hit both of these over here. Those boards don't work over water unless you have power. Talking about. Willis.
That's a snack.
All right, get all this. Great. And let's grab this one. Then we should be good. How's the game going so far? It's going great, man. A lot of fun. Hell yeah, Dro. All right, there's our 2 mediums. Any improvements over the playtest? Clint, I didn't actually play this in the playtest. This has been my first experience in it, so I'm not sure, to be honest. No sé, amigo. All right, let's go get this down. Is this game early access? Yes. Are those helium? No, that's titanium. That's titanium. Okay.
Changing max. Reloading.
Okay. Great. Okay.
That's a snack.
All right, we're gonna need 1 of these. Up we go. Gonna pop you right there. And then grab 1 of these. Pop you right there. Beautiful. God, they make this easy. My lord. Okay. We're gonna swing this. How do I want to do this? We have options. Could we go over the solar panels? Maybe? Probably. I mean... I think we can do this. I think we're going to do this. Oh. Here we go. That should do it, theoretically. Wait, what? That's not right. What am I missing here, chat? This worked down there. You need more pillars? I can't place a pillar here. Yellow means that it's not stable. Oh, you're saying maybe I need to do this. Oh, wow, it's not stable up there? Weird. See if we can do this. Okay. Is that where we need it? Let's see. If that's where we need it, we can just use that. And since it's directly to the floor, it should be okay. We'll see. This game have physics. There is a light physics system. Yeah, it's not like, you know, Valheim level stuff, but there's absolutely a light balance system. Oh, bummer, man. Okay. Weird, dude. Very weird. Yep, I don't know. This is real strange. This, I mean, the thing that's kind of weirding me out here is this should be giving perfect stability. So, like, I don't understand why we can't put more on top of it. This should be... Maybe you can only go 4 up from the base. No, that would make sense. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something here, but I'm not exactly sure what it is. But I'm definitely missing something here. I'm doing something wrong, and I'm not sure what it is. Okay. So let's try this. Did it disappear? What just happened? That was weird. Dude, it did it again! What are you doing? Okay. No! Okay. This game is displeased with your shenanigans. It's true. It's very true. This game is very displeased with my shenanigans. Okay. Oh. Okay. So, let's try this. If I need this. I need calcium powder. So, I'm going to trace this back. Okay, so I am now telling the very end of my system that I need calcium powder. Calcium powder is, I believe, a smelted calcium block. What is calcium powder exactly? Do we have it? Which one is calcium powder? Is that smelter? Fabricator furnace. We have fabs and furnaces. Oh, we gotta go all the way to the smelter, so I was in the wrong one. There it is. Those need calcium blocks. Okay, so I'm going to set 2 of these, the calcium powders. These we don't need, so we're going to bypass that. We're going to go up here and do calcium blocks. Now, if this is all working properly... If everything is connected as it should be, then calcium is now coming over from the mines. It's going to get processed there into blocks. That's going to get shot down here. It's going to bypass all of this because nothing here needs it. And then it's going to go down here, and it's going to go down this way. Oh, it might actually go... It might cut through here because we're adding a bypass in here. It might actually just cut through here. Great. And then that'll come down to this. It'll go to here. Once it's processed, into these 2 machines. And then when these machines process it, they go back to here. Out the back. Over to here. Get shot down our main line. And then if it's... Oh, look at that. Oh, damn, it's working. Oh, man. That is so cool. Dude. Let's see what path it takes. So there goes all the stuff from the calcium. It's all getting processed inside our 4 first smelters. Oh, you know what would be cool for this game? Dude. They need to make it so you can press a button and an overlay pops up that shows the item that's being produced by each building. So I could just like hit a button up here and like I would see like calcium, 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 calcium. All these would be empty. All this would be empty. And then this one would be like calcium thing, empty, empty, empty. That'd be amazing. Like in Factorio. Exactly. It needs the Factorio overlay. Exactly. But yeah, look at that, dude. That's working great. It's using a little bypass that we put in. Completely bypassing the fabrication because we don't need any components from that. Dude, this base concept is going to be badass. It's like a giant multi-modular base where every module is only used when needed. But they're all interconnected, so they all just work. So nice. So the way you built this is only possible with the pull system. Yep, that's correct. The way that I built this base is only possible because of the way that this game does its systems. I could not do this type of base in Factorio or Satisfactory. Yep. Well, Factorio with drones are a different game. So I take that back. We could do something like this with Factorio and drones. I mean, technically you could with Satisfactory, but it's not set up for it. It's not set up for it. I really like how somebody said it earlier. And what somebody said earlier is, the pull system makes all of this so much easier, but the push system is what gives Satisfactory its I'm gonna figure this out fun. So, like, the pull system in this game is so intuitive that in some ways it doesn't have the fun that Satisfactory does, because you do not need to worry about like this whole side that Satisfactory does. Like for instance, have you noticed there's no splitters, there's no mergers. It's just all automatic. It's like, and that's a huge part of Satisfactory, is like figuring out how to properly split and merge and stack and do all that stuff. It's just not in this game. Yeah, which is crazy, but very cool. It definitely gives it its own feel, which I like. It feels like it kind of has its own flavor. Okay, so now that we're here, let's find helium. Somebody earlier said it's east of me. Chat, is that accurate? I don't even know what I'm looking for on the map. So you think it's like over here? Look for balloons? Balloons? What the hell are you talking about? Okay. I'm just gonna go explore for a little bit. We need to let this 600 pile up anyway, so. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's bring some food and water. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna get food and water. That looks really interesting, doesn't it? That rock formation over there. Do I have trouble with the alien things? No. Just look for... Oh, the balloons thing was a joke? Oh. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought there were gonna be, like, survey balloons.
Come here. That's a snack.
Okay. Go towards the big rotor thing? I kind of am, I think. I think it's over this hill. Should I be getting this stuff? Maybe. Probably. How much is it? 7 apiece? Nah. We need like 2,500. Whoa! Bam! Okay, so grenades are off.
Reloading.
I love that this game has an active dodge. Kind of fun. Okay, anything on the map yet? No. Nothing on the map yet. We can get some water pods down there. May do that in a minute. Thanks, Nuri. Ooh. Nice.
Just what I need.
I'm gonna kind of head up this hill and see if we can maybe see some helium somewhere. Oh, wait, that's it. Oh, no, we're not going that way. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's not happening. Is it not that purple stuff to your west-northwest? This? No, this is titanium. Ooh. We found sulfur. We found a sulfur pit. I don't think that's it. I think sulfur is something later and different. Grab these. Oh, look at this. Nice. Take that. That's going to be some extra data for us to turn in back at base. Oh God, I hope the stuff we need is not in the radioactive area. Maybe we have to do a whole radioactive thing before we do this. Oh Lord.
That's a snack. Come here. Acquire.
Oh, whoa. Hold up, what's this? Oh, dude, is this helium? Maybe. This is kind of purpley over here too. What in the hell are we getting up here? Whoa. Look, I'm gonna get stuck in the train, but I'm still doing it live. Nah, dude, this isn't the right way. There's gotta be a better path up here. This is when we get the notification that the whoa. This is when we get the notification that the thing's coming, right? Warning: 25 seconds until the entire surface of the planet is scorched in existence. Please find shelter. Nope.
Changing max!
Oh, dude, this entire area is saturated in the purple goo that powers them up. Oh, what is this? Ew. What's going on here?
Changing max! Reloading!
I don't know what destroying this blue goo is doing, but I'm going to destroy all the blue goo.
Changing max! Reloading! Changing max!
Damn, a lot of these things. More spawning, I think. Oof. Item printer destroyed. We'll take all that.
Gotcha.
All that. I've landed on Arcadia 7. The Church of Immortality considers this a planet holy. Oh, I wish it would pause to read those.
Reloading!
They should totally read those. Or so you can. What's that? Nice.
Changing max!
Ow. Oh.
Reloading!
Yep. Is the pistol good? It's okay. It's got really high recoil. But it does the job. Oh man, look at that.
Changing max!
Whoa. Stabilizer blueprint. Great. Okay, much needed. Reduces heat corrosion drain buildup by 20%. From Ray Simmons, I refuse to keep searching. My brain can't take it. I don't care what you think. I'm not going to help anymore. I'm not going to help them anymore. I can't take it. F you. No amount of UC can make this worth it. Bring me back to Earth, you freak. It's over. Damn. Ow.
Changing max!
Is there anything else for us
Reloading.
here? I don't think so. I think that's about it. And now that we got the stabilizer mechanic, we're just trying to make. Yeah, I need to make more gun types. Yep. You got to go back and really look and see what guns we can make. Nice. Oh yeah. Great. All right, let's go. Keep poking around. That was unfortunately not illegal. Unfortunate, yes. I figured helium. I thought helium would look like that. Funny enough, I thought it would look like, you know, gas coming out of the ground or something. But I haven't seen anything like that.
Acquired.
If I have, I just didn't know I was looking at it.
Finally.
Course Max has just tuned in. How's he feeling about the game? I'm loving it, man. How do you feel about Mass Effect, the game? This kind of reminds me of it. How do I like Mass Effect? I dig Mass Effect. I'm actually looking forward to the next one. Yeah, I'm hoping Mike Gamble can pull off something awesome. But yeah, I like Mass Effect, but this is honestly nothing really like it. This is nothing like it. Yeah. This is a automation exploration sandbox game. Mass Effect is much more of an ARPG kind of thing. Oh, here we go. Oh, is that it? Oh shit, I think that's it. Yo, here we go. How the hell are we gonna get this to our base? Oh my god. Woo. Okay. That is, but there's a better spot, chat saying. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, so there's a better spot. Now we know what to look for. I think I've seen these before. Might be something. Does it show up on the map? What's it show up on the map as? Oh, nothing. It doesn't show up on the map. That's not good.
Geoscanner initialized.
So where do you think the better option is for my base? Is this just satisfactory with more bugs? No, it has about the same amount of bugs. I mean, there are these little spider things right here. Yeah.
Changing max.
Ow, jeez. No thanks. Ow. They attack this thing, and they go after this thing.
Changing max.
But I don't think this thing has health. It's a little interesting. They just kind of attack it for funsies. Does it have health? I don't think it does.
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired. Map updated.
Reloading.
The hell's that sound? What's that mean? Okay. We'll grab these on the way in.
Come here. That's a snack.
Gonna put these towards some recipes when we get back. Great. Okay, do we have a meteorite thing? We do. All right, let's go down this way and see if we can kind of find a better helium spot. Damn, I was supposed to go to lunch like 2 hours ago. Yep. Have we done that one? No, we have not. I haven't saved the game in a long time. That little hitch just scared me a little bit. Okay. Oh no, I have to go. I have to run an errand on lunch, so I do have to go eventually. Unfortunately. Ooh. Huh? Oh wow, look at you. You're hidden. Ooh. Oh. Reduce double jump cost by 40%? My dude, is this one glowing blue? Am I looking at that right? Where's my base? Down there. That one looks a little suspect. Got a shield on it or something. Okay, here's some more titanium. I don't even know if we can get over these mountains. Let's see. It's called Perplant. Pretty good. not going that way. Okay, so I think we're gonna go back and do that other helium. Yeah, I think we are. Mm-hmm. Unless Chad has a better suggestion. Use the map thing. Nah, we'll come back here later. I'm not gonna do that now. I'm gonna head back. We're getting lucky that we haven't gotten a thing yet. So I'm gonna start moving back. Do I have enough mats on me to build a cooling tower and a shelter? I do.
Acquired.
Yep, I do. Nice, Barry. Okay, awesome. Thank you, bud. Okay. That's me. That's me, chat. That's me.
That's a snack.
I'll admit to it. This one time, I'll admit to it. I hear a Windows update. Even better, it's a berry update. Ooh, a special berry software update. Oh, yo. Hold up. What's this? What's going on up here? I saw a thing. Ooh. Gun. Gas gun, Jen. Dude. Oh, man. Maybe you know what? I think I'm going to come back up here when I have a better gun.
I can use this.
I'm going to come back up here when I have a better gun. Okay, let's see if we can see any of that purple stuff from up here. Any of that purple drink. Man, I don't see any anywhere. Damn. I do feel like we missed an early area of helium. Because I can't imagine that that's the closest or the closest one is the one we found. Helium 3 is far to the east of the starter base. Are we done? Are they all? No, they're not done yet. The starter base is here. So when you say far to the east, you mean like over here? Like that way? It must be like behind a rock or something, because we've been over there, but way more to the east. Okay. Emma Fortis.
Hey y'all. Cohh doing another factory-like game. Love to see him having fun.
Thanks, man.
How does this compare to the last 3D factory game he played?
I think that would be Satisfactory. Yeah. And it feels like an iteration of it. It feels like a Satisfactory game, but with enough awesome new things to keep it interesting and fun. That's kind of where we are with it. And I'm super enjoying it. What the hell? Why are those sticking under the ground like that? That's weird. Anyway. I really want a compass on the top of the screen. That'd be real handy. Alright, we're gonna keep going east. See if we can find this stuff.
Acquired. Come here. That's a snack.
Grab all these for some serious research when we get back. those rails connect under the floor? I don't know.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Alright, we'll come back out in the morning. And go straight east. Uh-oh. So east is that way. Okay, so maybe we need to go that way. We'll go that way. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god.
Just what I need.
Alright, chat, hold up. We got this. We got this, chat. Let's go. Oh, we're gonna need some rotors and more titanium rods for the stabilizer. Okay, we were making those at our other base. Titanium rods we can make pretty easily, actually. We can do that here. Okay, there's that. Perfect. We need 800 more here too. Oh, excuse me, cat. Okay. Oh.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
This is fine. This is fine. Totally fine. Okay. Why are we burning? Because the star in this system explodes every so often. And, yeah. Happens. Ooh. A medium range assault automatic weapon. Or a short range weapon with high recoil. Try this one. Nice, dude. Piercing magazine. Cool.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Oh, I could have gotten the wind turbine this whole time. 400. Bro. Whoa. Hold on. How big is it? Dude. Cool. That's badass. Hell yeah. Okay.
This data will be useful.
Great.
Let's see.
Great. I think we're good for now, but I may want to switch that out. Okay. Oh, what do we need for this? What kind of magazine is this? What ammo is this? 31 of 80. Okay. Standard ammo. Wolfram powder. Okay, so we're gonna want a Wolfram powder over here. Okay, first of all, we want all of this. We need like 800 of this. Oh man, we might have it. Great. Okay, so let's switch this to Wolfram powder. Just like that. Can I tell it not to store anything? I don't know if I can. There we go. Okay. So this is now getting Wolfram powder. So if we go back here, we need to make sure that our Wolfram powder stuff is actually set up properly. So it's going to actually fill that. We can always change this later, but let's go down here. We'll just do one Wolfram powder for now. Boom. Wolfram powder needs Wolfram bars. So we're going to go up here. And we will just for now have one of these make, or we'll do a row of Wolfram. Just make those and get them going. And by setting these up, that's gonna tell our network that we now need Wolfram pulled from the mine. So for the first time, you're gonna see this one right here in just a second. There it is. You're gonna start seeing that come in. And now that's gonna fill up this with Wolfram powder, which will let us do everything we need there. Now we also need titanium bars. And what was the other thing we needed? We needed bars, and we needed. We're already making titanium things here. Oh no, we're making calcium there. Let's go down to here. We'll set you to make titanium, which means you're going to start pulling titanium. Then we're going to go down here. You are going to make rods, which means you're automatically going to pull these, and then start putting them in there. Beautiful. And then we need one more thing. We needed the rods. We needed something else. That also means now titanium is going to start getting pulled. And there it is. Bada boom. Love it. Ooh, already getting bottlenecked. Interesting. Okay. Have to start thinking about that. So we need, let's go in here first. And let's drop off. It's crazy high. Okay, we need rotors. And we need titanium housing, but we don't have this yet, so that's not a big deal. There it is. Bam! Synthetic silicon. We don't have a lot of that yet. I think we have a bunch of these at our other base, so when we get this going, we're going to be sitting pretty. But for now, we need rotors. Let's go down here. Rotor. Now we must ask ourselves, what does a rotor need? Let's go take a look. All right, going to here. We're going to make rotors. Rotors take titanium rods, which we're already making, and wolfram wire. So we're going to put the rotors here. And we're going to put the wolfram wire here. This is where this game dramatically differs from Satisfactory. Okay, so what we're also going to do is now we want this production device here to be able to use the items from here. So what that means is that we need this to double back into itself. Cool. So now what's going to happen is this right here is going to churn out Wolfram wire. And then that wire will go down here. Oh, it's going to bypass. Yep, that makes sense because it doesn't need to be smelted. It's going to go down here. I want to make sure this works. I'm not even sure this is going to work how I want it. We're going to see in a second. Theoretically, we're going to start seeing something cut to the... Yeah. Just like that. The best part is, that means it's now put back into our main bus. Oh, those are all two. Okay. And now, when this makes it back to the main production line, it's going to feed into this one, which is going to start making the item we need. And then when that item is done, it will start going into storage. Oh, now this is interesting. Wait. Oh, they're the bar. Okay, okay. Oh, they were coming. They were all coming. Okay, great. We're good. We are totally good. And then those are going to spit out the rotor. And the only reason the rotor is on that track is because it's being sent to the storage on the other side. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We need to set up some bypasses. Yeah. We need to set up more bypasses. Figure out how we're going to do that.
I feel quite thirsty.
I wonder if it load balances or always takes the shortest route. Huh. So maybe when an item is sent out, it has a predefined path that never updates. It does appear to be load balancing, but I wonder if that's just because the old one is stopped up. Interesting. That rail's going fast. These are rail 2s. You can tell by the two arrows. Nah, man, there does appear to be some load balancing going on here, actually.
Raptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
That's weird. So it looks like this is getting stopped up, so it's sending stuff the other way. Maybe? Is that what's happening? I think so. Cool. Anyway, whatever it's doing, it's working. That's the best part. It's working. This is doing everything we needed to, which is wonderful. Yeah, I will say having dedicated lines is something I'm really thinking we're going to want to do. Dedicated pass-throughs, that is. So they don't get blocked as much. But we can work on it. Can I give a 30-minute overview on the push-pull system? I actually have a video on it. Check it out. Yep, I have a video on it. All set. Oh. Oh, it's making them. I guess it just started. These are full. Oh, yeah.
Ah, gotcha.
I'm sorry, I just don't like how this is not done. Gotta fix the chat. Very important. We already learned that lesson, as people in chat were pointing out. Great. Ah, there we go. Now we got a bunch of ammo. Awesome.
I'm out.
Okay, so these are our next ones. We're going to go ahead and work on getting that helium in, and then we'll start load balancing everything we need to get all the materials. Is there anything else? Actually, before we do this, is there anything else we want to do? Rotors are being made. Is there any other thing we want to do? These are being made, and these are being made. Oh, actually, we did just make a bunch of ammo. Let's do these. Titanium housings. Let's do titanium housings. Are these full? Are they not getting enough? Oh, they're not neat. Yeah, they're full because there's nothing making, nothing's pulling calcium. That makes perfect sense. Okay. All right, so we're going to change you to titanium housing. We're going to go down here. Not you. You. Titanium housing takes beams and sheets. Beams and sheets. Go down here. Beams and sheets. And now it's being made. That's so freaking cool. Okay. Let's go back here and switch one of these to titanium. Get some more bars. Kind of like stars. Okay. Fantastic. I'll start pulling all that and producing everything we need there. That's right, Mike. That's exactly right. I love it. Okay. So, I think it's finally time to get lunch. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Oh, Julia says the Starrupture is up.
Oh, by the way, the Starrupture Cohh avatar set is up.
Thank you, Julia. That is awesome. We will definitely be playing more of this tomorrow morning and going from there. So it should be great. Thank you, Julia, for that. That being said, I will be back. God, it's been 5.5 hours. I should be back this afternoon for a little bit of Tainted Grail. Not quite as much as I would have liked, but you know what? We'll get some in. We'll get some in. So I will see you guys in just a little bit. As always, thank you so much for your time today. Have a great morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are around the globe. I'm going to raid over to my alt channel /Cohh, and then when I get back, we will raid back to here. So, thank you so much for being here. I'll be back soon. Have a great one, and thanks for your time. Bye-bye.
Wall of good vibes.
See, it's just too big. It's just too big. I was gonna suck them all. Fire, you bitch! What are you doing? No! 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 Welcome. Let's walk through our hall of ass. Every base needs a hall of ass. Every time I run through this hall, I'm reminded of how much I half-ass everything. See, it's just too big. It's just too big. It's not gonna fit. However, I think that if we believe in ourselves and we really apply ourselves, that there's a chance we can make this work. No! Yep! Ugh. Missed the hole. College all over again. All right, we're going back in. Oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Perfect. Like a glove. Dude, my spice is flowing so hard right now. Such a raging spice. Oh no, did the corpses just disappear? No! I was gonna suck them all. Dang it. I don't know, I was thinking maybe I could take a nibble of you. Just a little bite. A little tiny bite. Sir, you are thirsty? I am very thirsty. I'm a mid-40s married man. Okay, we good. We good. I'm gonna die from dehydration. Oh god!
Some water before you up and die.
That was perfect! Great job, Cohh. Now my daughters are asking me about dick twisting. Well, just tell them that you know, Richard Nixon really had a way with words, and it's a really good thing that we found him during Watergate, because, I mean, if he had continued twisting his words like Dick did, then it would have just been really terrible. So, just, you know, let her know the political situation at the time and what we were referencing, and I think it'll be just fine. Mm-hmm. Get on the car! Oh my god.
Look who's all fancy.
I have no idea where it's going. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. You bitch! What are you doing? I just don't. Jesus Christ, man! Pick it up! Take it out! What are you doing? Norman! Whoa. No! 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 Oh, no! Damn it! What a great place to end the demo. Dude. That was a great way to do the demo. I'm actually pretty impressed with that. Like that was
there's some applause.
That was good. That was good. I'm so sorry, Cal. This may not end well for you. Oh, good. The cow escaped. You seem critically injured? I'm fine. Fine is a very, very relative term.